What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another episode of Ark Survival Ascended. Live stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we are back. We had a little bit of issues yesterday. Because of the Ark update, our server was not updating. We couldn't get on, but today we can finally return. Both of the sub-servers are up, and yes, this is a open server for everyone. Anyone, if you own the game, you can join. You can come and play. Just make sure to head on over to the Discord to get whitelisted. We have two maps up. We have the center and we have Ragnarok. The center one is the one that's open for absolutely everyone, and it is linked to, it is clustered with the Ragnarok, and that is for anyone that is a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or an Amazon Prime subscriber, which of course is free if you have Amazon Prime in your family. Just make sure to link it up to your Twitch account. You get a free sub every single month. If you are not using it, you are in fact losing it. But anyway, how's everyone doing in the chat today? Hello, Shanto. Hello, Mad Dog Maddox. Hello, Riley. Hello, Jellyfish. Hello, Mac. Hello, Maffle. Hello. What is it? Blurst? Hello, Koro. Pika. What is going on, guys? Are you excited? I know I am. Make sure to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're on Twitch, do not forget to follow. Please, please, please. All right, let's head on over to the server. We've got 2 people on currently on the center and 7 over on Ragnarok to play with. Super fun times. I've been liking the center. The ping has been better for me over there. Believe it or not. It is 2:42 a.m. Oh my lordy. That's craziness. By the way, for those asking, every so often I do this. Of course, you can find all the mods over on the Discord, but this is all the mods that we do use in this series. The only dino mod is Omega. And pretty basic stuff. So going through. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's join. Bada boom. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Bada boom. Very nice, very nice. Am I in Asia? No, I am not in Asia. I am not. All the servers are NA. They're not all NA, but they're all North American servers. I guess they are all NA servers. I think one of them's a central and one of them's east, maybe. Just so you know, every live stream gets uploaded to my channel, which means I've had a 4 to 10 hour video every single day that is uploaded, but it doesn't go under the video tab. It goes under the tab that says live. So you want me to, on top of uploading a 4 to 10 hour video every day, make another video just for you? Is this what you want, Riley? Is this what you're thinking of? That is what you're asking me, right? Is it not enough for you? My goodness, the neediness. All right. Let's go ahead, bada boom, get that updated. UT full. I think we can stop the music now. All right, beautiful. He says yes. Yes, that is what I want. My lordy. My lordy. All right, I'm just going to have to stop sleeping. I'm going to have to stop sleeping. I'm going to have to tell my wife, sorry, wife. Riley wants me to make another video. So I'm going to have to spend another 8 hours to make Riley happy. Do you think she'll go for that? You think that conversation will go well? What do you think? I probably will at some point start a video series that's not a streaming series too. But right now, I just do not have enough time to do it, to do both. So I do apologize to Riley. All right. I have been a busy bee over here on Ragnarok. I've actually got quite a lot of good loot. I got all, look at all these legendaries I got. Absolutely crazy. And then I also tamed, check this out. This was out and about, and I grabbed it because it looked kind of cool. All right. Check this bad boy. Just wait. Boom! It is a Colossus Rex. Look at how big this guy is. He's ginormous. He's like squatting down right now. He's like, my head is so heavy, I can't even hold up my big old head. It's pretty crazy, right? I also put in a tech shield over here, just so I can avoid creepers. Because while I do have doors on my base, anybody could have just flown in from the top. So now we prevent all the creepers from coming in. Oh, I picked him up in the wrong thing, didn't I? Didn't I? If we want to be able to transfer him over to the other place, let's go ahead and grab him out. And let's pick him up like this. One day, it will be almighty. You miss seeing huge animals? Well, then wait till you see this guy. Because let me see what miracles are going on. We are going to probably do some boss fights. Miracles, there's a couple going on still. I think we need better ones, though. I think we need better ones. So I went ahead and I never got to show you a lot of this stuff. What's up, peaceful guy? How you doing, my friend? Let's see. I made a couple of new boss arenas over here, and I also made one that is DMAC arena. Because, you know, we cool like that. And we have our own boss arena that I can leave stuff out in, so I don't have to make you guys. It takes a lot of time to set up all the void vacuums and crap, and I always felt very guilty making you guys wait. So this one is just bam, ready to go. Of course I've been feeling good and positive, my friend. Always, always. Let's grab out. No, that is not what I want to grab out of. So many menus and things. I want to grab out my, nope, again, wrong one. Come on. Out of here. Yes. Pull. Okay, well, let's grab out our potion copy. Very nice, very nice. This guy is the holder of all my great stuff, which is all inside of here. Now, in this little secret box, which is held in the cloud of the inventory of the compy, is where I have, this is a compressor, and in here, it holds a lot of awesome, awesome stuff. Let's see. Bada boom. Bada boom. And here is all of my lucky souls. Now, we can from here, hopefully I have enough. What should we do? Should we rank up some? Let's see. Basic. Okay, I have them all at basic. We can rank all these ones up to a higher level. Now, on my own, Prime's probably the best one for me to do at this point. For those of you that know Omega. Bada boom, but Prime is like the lowest of the good tiers. Boom and boom. All right, so we're going to grab out one Paragon 1, one Miracle 1, one Loot 1, one Treasure 1. Let's grab out 2 Treasure 1s. Let's grab out 1 Soul 1. And 1 Essence 1. All right, beautiful. And then we can compress them all. And let's go out here. Now, for those of you that said, I love to see ginormous animals. Well, look at this. This is my strongest one yet. It is an endless Colossus Mammoth. Bada boom. And it is huge. It is absolutely ginormous. Let's look at its stats. It is rocking just 267.2 billion health. That's all. Not too much. It's just right. Look at those stats, too. They are absolutely monstrous. All right. So, what are we going to do with these souls that we got out? We are going to take all these souls. We're going to pop them all into here. We are going to go like this. And then we're going to do what's called ranking them up. We are going to take them at basic, and we are going to go one tier up. And we're going to do this all the way until, I think, prime. So let's go for it. And this is going to make all the magic happen around the server. So, summon. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. Damn it. I'll do it on the next one. All right, let's wait. Let them all summon in. I also forgot to change my boots. I'm getting rusty here, guys. So let all the bosses come in. Now, people told me you don't need to do this for the souls, but I found the treasure ability does not always go off if you get them too quickly. Now, these are earlier tier bosses, so they are not that big of a deal for us. So we have got it handled. Right? All of them. The music stopped. I think we are A-okay. Let's plop back down. Do your thing, compy. Thank you. Let's grab this stuff out of here. I'd meant to turn off harvesting. Nope. And disable harvesting. All right, beautiful. So all those souls that we just did at basic should now have been transported to this box. And they are now, so boss souls, they are now at Delta. And remember we did one of each? I might have had, yeah, the cursed ones don't count. We did not do any cursed ones. All right, and as you can see, we have our treasure buff going on. That makes loot drop even better. We're going to take all these souls. Yeah, for the earlier stages, we're just going to one-tap them. Now, some of them have 80% dodge, and some of them have 80% resistance. The resistance ones ain't going to be that much. But the dodge one... Oh, crap, I picked up the curse ones. Hold on, let me talk this out. Oh, we're missing one. Hold on. Essence, soul, treasure, loot, paragon. We're missing the miracle one. Hold on. I think I grabbed the cursed ones instead of the miracle ones. Holds the phone. There we go. All right. Same thing. Next tier. Now, I also want to change this. Oh, it's at the right timer. 3 seconds is the good one. What this is doing is it's slowly, and what we're going to end up doing by the time we're at the end, is we are going to get more and more miracles to come off. And what miracles are they're server-wide events that last for a certain amount of time, and they basically boost all sorts of stuff. This one right here, look at this. Boost max wild dino levels. So dinos that spawn in, they'll be over the max cap. So it is pretty nutty. I don't know yet, Riley. I do not know. I usually, just because things could change, because we're still doing this series. But one of the top contenders was Dino Overhaul X. That was considering. All right, so we're at Delta. We are now doing Gamma. Summon bosses. Rinse and repeat. So we should have 7 guys that spawn in. Come on, guys. Dude, this guy is going ham on me. Come on. We can start to get him. One shot. See that one guy, though? I miss. Okay, we got him. All right, cool. Our treasure buff. Oh, we got another one. Dang, 4.8 billion. I know how they think they can compete with us. All right. Now, what's cool is we have all around this boss arena, we have little things. They're called vacuum voids. See these? They pick up all the loot that they drop and send it back to my base. It is so cool. What's up, Legacy Ultra? How you doing? Yeah, look at my potion compy. Peaceful guy. I got him right on my shoulder. All right, so we did Gamma, and see we're getting all this stuff too. Speaking of which, if anybody's on this server right now and they want to just come and stand in the back, you'll get tons of free stuff. All right, so Gamma. We got all of our souls. Now, the vacuum voids, the reason they're going back to this box is they send the loot to the closest box. And when I set that down, it makes that the closest box. All right, next here. Let's go ahead and choose Masters. And choose, let's see, Gamma. So we want to go, what's one up from Gamma? Beta. Beautiful. And Summon. Bada boom. All right. Let's get him. Sorry, guys. I was just talking on the server, letting people know what I'm doing. Did I ever manage to get that mammoth? I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm ever going to get him. Yeah, have you seen, were you watching back when I was still raising this guy? It is now Endless Paragon. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, look at that. We got a Giga. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to see you back. Let's see. This is Brian. Brian has, Endless Fairy Singularity. Very cool. I hope he doesn't rage out on us. Okay, so it's fairy type, and then he's got a saddle that adds singularity. Interesting. All right, let's send all that back. I am just currently, Brian, just doing enough. If you're here, I don't know how good your guy is. I was just going to go up to Prime, but I'm happy to go up higher if people are around to assist. I wanted to get miracles going on the server. So what did we just do? We did beta. Bada boom. Bada boom. I think we could actually do a bunch of these. Let's keep on ranking these up. What's up, Candy? How you doing? You are in my alliance, right, Brian? You're good? Good. All right. All right, here we go. So we are up to... choose tier up to alpha. Summon bosses. So the big thing, the main reason I don't go higher or too much higher. Oh, by the way, Brian, I did find that if you kill them too quick, you don't get the treasure boost, which is kind of annoying. So when I do a lesser amount of them, I've just been waiting for them all to come in just to be sure. I'm not even sure if you care about the treasure boost, though, so it's fine. Alright, the treasure one's out. You gonna do singularity? I gotta see it. Nice. Alright, I think that is all of them. Ooh. That's definitely all of them. They would have got picked up. I love singularities. They're so cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's going on? Are somebody pressing G back there? Dude. Don't press G. All right. Oh, I should also put on these boots. Yeah, they definitely picked them all up. All right, next. Oh, these are all of them. Yeah, someone is definitely farming me. All right. Bada boom. Alpha Elite. Do we have them all? Miracle, we might not even have them all. All right, so we have Miracle. We have Treasure. Yeah, we don't have them all. Soul. Paragon. So we're missing Soul and Loot. Let me go grab them. Soul. We have more alpha treasures. Alpha treasure and loot. All right, elite. And you know what? I'm going to set it to 1 second. I might die. Let me move my guy closer. It's just annoying waiting. All right. There. Change the timer. We're going to do it to 1 second. So 1 second is my preferred, but I wish the first time you did it, it waited like 3 seconds. Because you got to get back to your dino in time. All right, so elite, here we go. As soon as one of the treasures is in, that's all that matters. But it's just so that you can get the treasure boost again. Dude, look at that. Look at him get picked up by the singularity. Is this a person? Oh, do we have Mad Dog with us? We do. All right, we can go higher now. Here, I'll hop into the All right, so just people, I don't know if everyone in that call is here, but it's just for people that are in here. Is everybody in the call in this arena?
Besides Sapphire and
All right, just mute out if you can stay in here, but just mute. All right. Next round. How high are you comfortable going, Brian, on that Giga?
I'm comfortable going decently high. I just don't know, like with the jackpots, if I take torpor or not, because it is raid torpor
That
on
is
the Giga, but I
interesting.
don't know.
That is actually an interesting thing because Maddox said his doesn't, which I didn't even realize that was a thing at first. Like that it did it that way.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's just boss dinos or if it's the Giga as well. If it's just boss dinos, then I'm screwed. But I'll be able to. I'm not gonna take enough damage to die. You know what I mean? Like the
We can
Giga.
do a well. Let me see what your torpor level is. So you are 2.4 billion. You're not that high. You're higher than. Wait, I'm 2.4. You are 6.0 billion. Yeah, I'm billion too. All right, so you're not much higher than me, but his that's how I thought Maddox lived it at first because his torpor is so much higher.
What is my torpor?
It's
Oh,
absurd.
Jesus.
It is absolutely absurd.
I didn't realize it was that high.
Yeah. So that's honestly that's I just thought you were using the potions and that it actually gave you enough of a buffer. All right. So we can go if you want we could do a prime one to test first.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for whatever, man.
And if you don't take torpor then we'll go high.
Yeah.
We'll go to Omega. Screw it.
Yeah, if you're here, I don't mind doing Omega. It's when you're not here, when I don't have a disruptor, that it's just annoying. Well, the problem is too, the treasure buff runs out before before you can kill it. So Prime's the highest I can do on my own that I can kill it before the treasure buff runs out. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I also found that if you off the dino too quick, the treasure ones, it doesn't give you the treasure boost.
Yeah.
All right, it's been out long enough.
And Singularity.
Is that all of them?
My bad. Yeah.
Yep.
All the ones that I kill, you'll have to hit G though, because for some reason I won't pick it up.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it's quote unquote counted as my kill. You know what I mean? So the back.
Really? I was not aware of that.
Oh,
I learned that.
I see a tail.
A tail? Oh.
Yeah, there's something over here. Something in the wall.
Nice.
But yeah, DMAC, I learned that yesterday with Maddox. We were fighting.
Wait, so are you, but it doesn't, when Maddox kills stuff, it does work. Are we not aligned? Or it's just the singularity?
No, I have no clue exactly what it is, but me and Maddox were fighting lucky bosses together yesterday, and whenever he would get the kills, since on here we're in the same tribe, on Center, but on Rag we're in different tribes, and it was whenever whenever he would get the kills, my void vacuums were picking it up.
Interesting. All right, so just stop killing stuff.
Over here, DMAC, there's a boss soul somewhere over here. And some loot.
Where? It's not picking it up.
By the wall.
You killed it, though. It works when you kill it. It's just when he does it.
Oh, okay. It was in the wall.
It should pick it up through the wall. Are you just saying because you killed the guy, or you saw it? Like, you still see it?
I saw it in the wall, but I didn't...
All right, well, find out pretty quick if we don't have it.
It should have picked it up.
All right, so we're up to prime. All right, I got a lot at prime. All right, so we're going to do a prime one first. All right, so prime. Essence, soul, treasure, loot, miracle, paragon. Essence, soul, treasure, loot.
Should have brought the box with us.
Grab miracle yet? Miracle. Paragon. All right, that's all of them.
Nope, you're missing one.
I'm not.
Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry, I was watching your stream. You didn't have the Paragon one over there yet.
Yeah, you guys got to remember that there's stream lag. All right. So, why don't we just bring it up to master now?
Okay.
And then I just don't want him to get in over his head. 'Cause I'm
100%.
sure it's not fun having to re-level up.
You can go.
I mean, this is probably already going to be too much for you if it does torpor to you, but we'll find out. Do you have torpor things?
Yeah. I have wake up potions.
All right. All right. Here we go. Shit. Wait till all 6 come in. All right, we should be good. Seeing your guys endless, could you do the endless? So it's kind of, I mean, we can do all the way to Omega for some bosses, but all that means is the boss gets the same stat boosts, so but that can make a big difference. That's all of them, right?
Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? That was weird.
What?
When I went on the other side of the arena, I was lagging for some reason.
Don't go there.
Okay.
All right, we're up to Master Souls now.
You might have been clipping an unharvested body.
Possibly.
All right, Miracle, Loot, Soul, Treasure, Essence. Which one did I not do? Soul, Essence, Soul. Treasure. No, got it. Miracle. Got it. It's I don't know what is with me. I can never remember. Which one am I missing?
Paragon.
Oh, you're right. There we go. All right. You ready for it?
Yep, make or break. So, Even if it gets knocked out, it won't die. I know that.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna have to, you should be fine. I mean, you said you are or not in the same tribe here as Maddox?
I'm in the same
He
tribe.
is.
So you might be able to soul ball them, or I don't know if it prevents it.
No, you can TP. You can TP.
Oh, can you? I wasn't sure if when they're knocked out, if it prevents it.
Yeah, I learned that, I think it was 2 days ago, yesterday, with Maddox. I was on my deer.
Last night?
Yeah. Knocked out, and I was able to teleport it out.
Now, if it starts to do torpor, just back off, and it should stay on us. All right, good, and it landed on Maddox.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, okay. Hi. Come on.
Oh shit, I did my slam.
I don't think teleport.
Here, go ahead. He's not a... The one nice thing is that he aggroes at Maddox.
Yeah, I don't think teleport. We're all good.
Okay. That's pretty huge. Oh! Nice. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Now, let me see what miracles we got, because if we have good ones, we can wait a little bit. All right, we have Max Wild Dino level. Oh, we could also, let's do a higher level one. Let's do the max level. Let's do an Omega. Or are you not comfortable with that, Brian?
Yeah, I'm good for it.
All right. The torpor is the main thing. Wait, what is your health at? You are at... Oh, yeah, you should be fine. I'm at... You should be fine. I barely see my health move.
I see my health move. But he's also beating the ever-living hell out of me.
You taste good, Maddox. I think I have to bring boss souls, though, up. Let's see. View.
Unfortunately, I left the other souls back at the base.
Hmm?
We have endless that are ready to go.
Oh, I was... Let me see if I... Hold on. Did I have endless ones? I have one endless one, so we're just going to go... Ancient. I think that's all of them.
Nope, you're missing one.
Am I?
Looks like it.
Paragon, Miracle, Loot, Soul, Essence, and then I think I have a treasure that's higher. That's the one I'm missing, though. I have the treasure one's already up to endless.
Okay. Nice.
I want skins lamprey, dude.
But it doesn't work on a dino that high up.
I know, but I still want it.
So ancient, endless. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Way too far away.
Oh, good.
All right, I already have the treasure bonus still from the last one, so we're fine. Is that all of them?
Yep. The only thing I'm worried about is that singularity picking up the sheep.
I'm not gonna pop it whenever the sheep's...
Okay.
I usually only pop it when there's like a bunch of like dinos or bosses out. So it just puts them all in one area.
All right.
Fun, fun.
Either a lot of bosses or a bunch of flyers. That way they're not just roaming around, you know?
Yeah.
Boss souls for summoners and Omega.
These are gonna hurt.
Let me move my guy closer. The worst is when I have multiple mammoths, and after I hit it, I'm like, shit, where's my mammoth? Oh, these are still bosses, though. These aren't going to hurt at all. Although, we probably should have waited, because my treasure didn't update. I guess we have another chance to get it.
Yours didn't update?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Mine just reset.
Yeah, so did mine.
Yeah, you have 285, DMAC.
I thought it was higher.
I'm pretty sure it's like 300 seconds on the kill.
Some of them were higher. There was another one we did. Mine was at, like, I think over 400. But maybe that was later.
No clue.
All right, view. I wish the thing would just pick them back up. It doesn't do that anymore. Oh, shit. Did I already put...
Yeah, on ASE, didn't it do that?
Yeah. It wouldn't pick them all up, but...
Yeah, but it'd still re-pick them. Yeah. I was talking to Life. There's a little seed mod you should look into. It makes rare flowers, rare
You should,
mushrooms,
Candy.
and
It's
blood
I told
packs
you, it's
grow.
an open server. All right, soul type. And we're at masters now. For this one, wait, just to be sure, wait till the loot one's fully spawned in. It's at 1 second, and it's just 6 of them, so... All right, we should be good. We got a little bug. Jesus Christ, what's up with this bug? Paragon loot. So it shouldn't have dodge.
Yeah, but it has 90% damage reduction.
All right.
Did it die?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
It got disrupted and cursed, so it started taking like 70 bill damage a hit.
It's the other nice thing by waiting, it gives a minute for his thing to get his curse off.
$1,000 weight worth of essence and souls.
Yeah, DMAC, I don't know if you've seen Skin's Lamprey. He got the saddle on it, and dude,
Oh, nice.
nuts, bro.
Treasure, essence, miracle, paragon, loot. Okay, I have 2 treasures here. All right. Here we go. This is the Omega. We've only done this once before. Maybe twice before. The Omega Lucky Master. I wonder if this guy's beefier than Indestructus.
I didn't mean to pause pop that. My bad.
This guy's weird than Indestructus.
Hopefully it goes away.
Nope, it's inside of it.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay, I can't do nothing to it. It's too high up. Okay, we need to let it drop down. There we go.
All right.
And he started screaming already at it.
I just got a 74 billion. Thank God for the auto clicker mod. That's all I can say.
Disrupted.
It was so quick.
Two seconds. Disrupt on.
How often does your guy disrupt? How long do you have to wait usually?
I'm not really sure. I haven't tested it. Element sickness? Come on.
Such a good saddle. What's up, Chai? How you doing? What's up, El Rufus?
Curses. Come on.
Pretty sure this
Yeah, I
I
think
got my
so.
thing ready to go. I wonder if it rotates between what it does.
No, the Jaboa is a disruptor. The Jaboa
that's-
itself
okay.
is.
Jeez.
Come
We'll
on,
get them
guy.
out at the next disrupt. We should finish them.
Yeah. Come on, hit him, please.
I'm seeing nothing now.
Yeah, he's.
Is he not close enough?
No, he is. He's screaming at it. He's just not. There we go.
Element. Ah, got it.
Disrupt.
I slammed. Hopefully that hit him.
Melting.
Gone.
He's toast.
At that health, he still has like double what I have for health.
Yeah.
With a sliver left. It's nutty. Oof. Good job, guys. All right, let's look at what we got for miracles now. Oh, lordy. So this is going to be the tippity, I guess the tippity top miracles possible. I would assume, right?
Yeah.
I forget, did darkness do, or which did you use the lucky thing with in ASE? Was it for darkness, or who was it for?
It was 4 darkness.
Yes.
Because it was a jackpot soul and I forget what else.
Did it set off miracles when you did it, darkness?
It's been too long. I don't remember.
I
And
don't
I don't
recall
think
it doing it, but
No, I don't think so because it was only
All of it.
7th variants, right? So it was just cursed, um, lethal, druid, stuff like that.
Got you. All right. Well, thanks, guys. I'm going to go run around and kill stuff now.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Anything to do that.
That was fun. Let's go get our other boots on. I got to pack everything up now. But now that we've done that little chore, there's going to be way better stuff around the server. Pick this up, put it back into our copy. He guards it. Send all that back. All right, and then he goes into the void. Beautiful. And we have treasure running. So now we got to run around and get stuff as quick as possible. So let's go over to Green Obby, which I guarantee you that's where everyone went. And now, cha-ching, everything is going to be dropping stuff like crazy. What's up, Jacob Finley? You love the videos I've been watching since my first vanilla playthrough? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, reminder, guys. Reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, first and foremost, this is the fan server I'm playing on. Any of you, if you own Arc Ascended and Omega, you can head on over to the Discord to request whitelist. You may get to come and play with me while I'm streaming. So that's cool. I usually give a care package to anyone new that comes on. Just like some good starter stuff. Good weapon and armor, teleporter, all that sort of goodies. So pretty cool. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the YouTube algorithms. And also, remember, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. If you do have a Twitch account, make sure you're followed there as well, so you can be notified when I go live. What is up, Necron? Dude, you just missed us doing the Lucky Master. How are you making out? I forget, did you say you got your baby's DPS yet? God damn, might have to turn down the volume. Is it that loud for you guys too? That is like kind of hurting my ears. We'll go to like 33. Okay, sounds good. I want it higher than that though. All right, 36. Maybe, just maybe, one day the mod author will actually get like a decent pair of headphones to realize how atrociously loud his mod is in comparison to like all the other Arc sounds. I feel like he definitely is a little deaf, you know, and doesn't hear how loud that is. Because I like things loud, but that is like, oh. I am most likely a little deaf. Like still, we have the game at 33% volume. And then I also have the sound effects at 20. So this is like, imagine how loud that would be. Good God. Imagine how loud that would be at full volume. But then when you get it to a manageable sound level, the rest of the game is like silent and you can't hear anything. It's really stupid. Honestly, I think that's like one of the #1 things wrong with this mod. You're still working on your Paragon Mammoth? Oh. Oh, the Mammoth. That's right. Dude, I can't wait to see the power on that guy. Ooh. All right, we are... Look at that. Already, we're full on loot. I mean, just like that quickly. We already got a legendary. It is absolutely nutty. Another Apache. We already have this one, but that's a unique saddle that's special. Can only be obtained from special loot drops. Another legendary. My God, we're just rolling. Mammoth melee one. Don't mind if I do. Give a little boost to my melee. So, in particular, the only reason... I don't think the Mammoth is any different than a normal mammoth. Except for... I mean, it has the self-heal, which is kind of nice. But when you use this... damage outputs are doubled when using a unique tame. That's going to be where it gets really insane. But I am curious to see, like, if I don't know if he actually has better stats than a normal mammoth does. In the past, I used Mammoth, but, part of the reasons I didn't this time is I thought we're supposed to be able to upgrade our guys by now, which he hasn't dropped the update yet, to get the group, like, gods, so that we become every type, and the uniques don't get that. So that's the downside. Once you do have that, a normal one is almost, you know, as good or better than Mammoth. So that was, like, the main reason, because I thought that update was supposed to happen by now, and it has not. The other thing about Mammoth that's kind of annoying, and I actually am not too happy with, it used to be, in the ASE version, for not every unique, but for a lot of them, it would make 2 different buttons for which special attack you wanted to do. And unfortunately, with the Mammoth, whenever you do your slam, it also does the heal. And it just totally obliterates your stamina, which is super annoying. And sometimes the heal can, like, stay on or something goofy. I remember that being reasons why I didn't like the Mammoth. Although the heal is very nice and can be really nice, especially before you have a potion guy. I can recall some guys didn't work. You know, it may have shown 2 buttons. But I think it might just be he hasn't got around to doing it yet. At least that's what I hope, because it really does suck to be on not have 2 different buttons. All right, so right now, we are running around for a little bit, and we're just trying to, while the miracles are up, just get as much loot as we can. And simultaneously, our mammoth gets more powerful the more things that we defeat, especially other mammoths. Now, I do wonder if the Mammoth... I want to compare to get it paragoned up, I want to compare what yours is compared to mine for, like, how many kills you got to get and all that sort of stuff. I would hope that it's the same, but I don't know if it could require even more. That could be another annoying thing about them. Now, on a positive side, when it comes to the variant paragons, you can use 2 different types. The same for when you level them up. You can use either Phoenix or Colossus. And it makes that part of it a lot easier because the Phoenix is way more common. Way, way more common than the Colossus. So, like, if I had a Mammoth right now, I would already be able to max out on the variants. I hope I didn't kill somebody. Let's see who that is. I don't know who that is. Katana Brew. It's weird how their wings stayed out like that. I don't know. I almost feel like I like, leveling up on, like, the density does seem a little higher here, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. A win? I hope soon. I would assume in the next update, but I have no idea when that's going to be. I would have assumed it would have been out already. Alright, what's going on over here? I don't think there's tribesmen. I'm so mad I killed one of the tribes. I didn't even see them. But I offed one of the tribes I needed for my, to get my lucky, or my, player crap up. I was so mad. All I needed was one of them, too. So all I need left is, the unstable, which usually is the abruption tribe at prime or higher. I need that, and then I need the resource at prime or higher. And that's it. One abruption, and then the full resource. And then we are done. And I know they're on the server right now, too. Well, I don't think the unstable one is anymore. Unless a new one spawned, I think I already offed the last one. But I know there is a resource one. I just don't know where they are. There's a good chance it's under the ocean. That's usually where I find the resource ones. Oh, notice how we're getting much less loot? Our treasure ran out. All right, well, let's go back to the boss arena. Actually, let's go back to the base first. I might want to do another bossing thing to try and get the over easy set today. Although maybe I should wait until... We'll just do the one treasure for now. In which case, we just go to the boss arena. Sorry, just talking to myself. All right. Makes me so mad that doesn't get sent back. I swear I put this into my thing before. I probably don't need these for just this. So these boots will make it so that nothing can dismount me, which is pretty rare, but there is a few select scenarios that can happen that will cause that. Let's grab our compy. So to get the treasure buff back, all we need to do is defeat one treasure guy. And let's see. All right, what do we got that we can do up? All right, let's make this one. So ultimate. Let's make it an ancient. Let's do this at 3 seconds. Doing this is when I was refreshing my treasure. This is when I found out if I kill him too quickly, it doesn't give me the boost. Oh, look at you, bro. Look at you. And we got our treasure boost. Beautiful. All right. Let's pack it up. I would leave this out, but I don't want it picking up stuff. Anything else than those souls. Which is why I got to pick it up every time. For bossing, I like Colossus, but it depends on the boss. I mean, in general, I find the Colossus Mammoth just you know, right now, I feel like it is just the best option, you know, that's easy to do. Like, I can't think of anything better that's as easy to boost up. The main reason is it's so big it doesn't get knocked around a lot. So like a lot of other it's still too loud. I know it's outdoing my voice. This is so dumb. Like seriously. I'm curious. I got to find out. If I turn this off all the way, does it still make the cha-ching? In which case, I've been using the wrong slider. Oh my God. All right, so it's not even part of that slider. All right, that's good to know. Oh. So then what slider is it part of? All right, so if that's the case, I'm going to turn this way back up. Do you think it's ambient? I really like the ambient noise, though. I don't want to have to turn that way down. No. Is it not part of any of the sliders? Oh my god. Alright, so it's not ambient. That's good to know. Is it part of... I feel like it couldn't be that, right? I feel like it's more likely that it's part of no slider than it's part of one of these others. Alright, so it's not NPC volume. I don't even know what that means. What is NPC volume? There's no way it's the UI. I'm already at 10. There's no way. And it can't be that either. Alright, so how we're going to make up for this is I could turn those higher and now having the game sound down a lot. It's still going to be too loud, but... We did the NPC at 0, right? I think it's just not linked to any slider, which is the dumbest thing I ever heard. So this is going to be what I do. I put that at 15, and then I turn this up to 60. Is there any other real sounds that I care about? Yeah, I think that's good. I can't tell. Dude, what if I turned off the volume? Like the entire volume. And it still did it. I already know the volume, though, does... It is linked to the master volume, but that's it. What a dumb mechanic. Hey, what's up, Creative and Survive? You're on this server? On the center right now? Where you at? And you're on 2 Candy? You got whitelisted already? Yeah, you don't know? So you got to get whitelisted to be on the server, which means you got to go to the Discord, and there's otherwise you're going to get, if you try to join, it's going to kick you out of the server. But if any of you are actually really here, I'll come visit you. You don't have a base yet? You already did? All right. Do you guys have teleporters yet? Where you can set down a teleporter and I can teleport to you? Or is that... Are you too far? Or not that far yet? And then, do you guys have matching armor sets yet? That's a pretty good one. Look at that. Beta Colossus 122. Gotta go, bro. Oh, it didn't give me... Oh, my treasure... Well, I was screwing around with all that. My treasure bonus ran out. Again. Damn it. Legacy? Alright, let me drop this stuff off. Do you have a... Oh, shoot. Hold on, hold on. This is going to drive me nuts. I got to get rid of this stuff. You barely started? All right, what about you, Candy? Do you have a full armor set yet? I've been giving care packages to people that are online and nice. A full armor set of one of the starter armors. They're not starter, but, you know, of the first tier of armors. A full set, and then the corresponding weapon. I give a teleporter if you don't have it yet, and then glider wings if you don't have it yet. Now, also, do you know anything about Omega? Do you know enough to know which armor set you want? Or should I pick for you? Okay, so the three best starting ones, in my opinion, are Soul Scream, which is it's a cloth. Don't let the material of it persuade you as to the one's better than the other. It's just for visual. So the Soul Scream, that goes with the spear that you can throw or poke with, and is really good. Let's see. Olympian's pretty good starting out. Olympian is chitin, and that goes with a torch. It goes with this guy, and you swing it and it kills things. That's a good one. I'm not so personally, I hate Tempest. Tempest is this one. It goes with this, right? Again, I know that all this comes down to personal preference, but I can't stand it. It never hits what I want it to. That could be. It's still, I don't like the lack. It's not a surgical weapon, that's for sure. But I'm not gonna cut on people that like it. Yeah, I could say that. But I mean, at that point, I think there's better things for mass killing. But to me, I can't stand it. But it's not horrible. None of them are horrible. This is the only one I hate. I do not care for the minions one. I'll be honest, I've never used it, but I'm not gonna ever use it. I hate minions. All right, so there's that one, and then the avalanche. A lot of people like that one. I do not. I don't even know if I have a full set that I can give away. Let me see. A lot of people like this one. This works with the sickle. Yeah, and Defender, not a big fan of either. I mean, it can be nice, like, for it does make you not die a lot. Avalanche, I think, a lot of people have been going for the Avalanche. That one's pretty good. And you know what? I might have enough now. I wasn't giving this one away earlier, but I might have enough now to do Midas. And Midas is pretty good also. Wait, no, wait. Midas. What's the other one? I didn't mean Midas. I mean, Bloodlust also is cool. Gifted is what I mean. Yeah, I definitely have enough Gifted. Hey, what's up, Wooties? Just pop in and mention your son absolutely loves it. What's your son's, what name should I call out? I'm going to let you try this one. I'll try and get a decent one. Ty? Or, oh, Landon. Okay. What's up, Landon? How you doing, buddy, bro? Thank you so much for watching. It's so good to have you here. I can't wait for you to maybe someday come and join and play with me here, and I will save back a special armor set just for you, buddy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe that one. Early on, all stats can be very helpful. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, you can get a lot more bang for your buck if you just level up only melee and let your imbues, your enchantments, do all the rest for you. Like, do all the upgrades. Trying to see if I have one that has something good on it. Of course, any of these you can re-roll. All right, that is full set. Oh, I hope I didn't grind all the swords. I might have. We probably got new ones, though. Oh, so you're not whitelisted yet. Damn it, Candy. All right. So I have that for... This was going to go to Candy, but if she's not whitelisted yet. So to get whitelisted, it's usually the next day. So if you did it today, tomorrow is when you get whitelisted. I knew it. I knew it, Candy. So you probably didn't follow the rule. Did you even read what the rules were? I hope you're following the rules and everything. And you have your character named accordingly. Okay. I had a feeling, though, you didn't get whitelisted yet. All right. So where was I? All right, so I got that set done. Oh, a charm. I think I separated a couple of decent charms. I don't do this for everyone either. That one I'm keeping. All right. So, Candy, what obelisk are you closest to? Or would you be closest to? What's an easy obby to get to? Blue for beginners. All right, this is Candy's. What's your name in game, Candy? What the? All right, when you finally get here, Candy, that is your stuff. A blue obby inside. Okay. Next. All right, so which one do you want? Create and survive. Which armor set? Pick one. Soul Scream. I can also do another gifted. Olympian. Avalanche. Bloodlust. Those would be the ones I'd recommend. Again, Soul Scream, Gifted, Olympian, Avalanche, or Bloodlust. All right, let me see what I have a good... All right, just because not enough people have been picking, Abruption can be pretty good too. It's going to be annoying for him early game though if he's trying to tame. Does it not go? Do I have to take it off here first? I don't want to give him a cursed one because he can't re-roll it. Trying to find a decent enchantments that are on there already. You can re-roll the enchantments. And gloves. Did I get gloves already? Yep, full set. Do you already have teleporters? Hey, what's up, Wade Lover? What's up, Ice Fox? You want the first one? First one what? so we have all that. I think he has teleporters already. What was the name? What was the name again of your teleporter? Legacy? Alright, unlock one of your tables. The ice particle? What ice particle? All right, try that out and see if you like it. Oh, the row of armors? Yeah, it's modded. Those are all the different armors that are in the game. I already put it in there. I think you're a little behind in the stream. It's a little laggy here. Oh no! What a tease, right? Alright, so when you pull out the torch, that torch is the weapon for it. If you do the toggle attachment, you can make it be not as bright. But it should smash. So you just run up to stuff and you hit it with the torch. And that's about it. And what I like about that armor is that you can walk over stuff. Like, you should be able to just sprint, and you can just sprint right over this rock right here. Try it. Did it work? Try just walking up to this rock and just walking straight. Well, even I can do that, but it's got to have like a little bit of you know, like you can't like walk, I don't think, like straight up or upside down, but it lets you walk over stuff that you normally couldn't. It's really convenient. And then let's run over here. You might want to redo some of the enchant. Oh, I forgot to give you a charm. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll give you your first good charm. What's up, fire? All right. See, this one's kind of good because it has melee also. But this might be more helpful. That's probably even better. What's this one? Health 611. magic find 28, oxygen, stamina, health 4. Yeah, this one's better. All right. So I'm just putting a charm in it that has a decent amount of magic find to get you started. So things will drop a little bit more quickly. Now what you're going to want to do is you're going to, do you know how to get the stuff to enchant things? You do that, you don't even have it in the imbue table. That's where you do your enchantments. Do you have an imbue table? He probably doesn't have enough stuff to really be able to do it yet. So basically what you would do is you take, when you grind up other stuff, you can re-roll your armor or, you know, weapons or what have you, with the fragments from the ground up stuff. And that's how you can change your enchantments. Let's see. And then, but the second easy thing, so you can re-roll your armor to try and get magic find on all of your armor. But one easy one to do is a shield. So get a shield and enchant that and roll it until you get magic find. So that will help as well. All right. I was going to actually... I feel like that's, though, he's going to have to spend the stuff. I was going to help him in, with a shield, but... I think he's a little too early for that to matter. All right, I'm going to switch up my armor because I need to go hunting for some NPCs. And I want to be able to go under the water. Yeah, no, it's super easy. It's not about figuring it out. It's about it's too expensive. Like, it's probably too far ahead of where you are in the game. It's gonna re-rolling the shield. It's gonna cost like a minimum of probably like 36, maybe more magic essence. Every single time you roll it, and you're gonna have to roll it probably 100 times. So, considering that you only had one piece of set armor, I figured you're not rolling that deep yet. So you've got your armor, you've got glider wings that you glide forever. Right now, I would just worry about getting your kibble done and run around and kill as much stuff on foot, by hand with that torch as you can. And everything you kill is going to potentially drop something that you can then grind to do those things that I was telling you. So you got to do that next. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to go looking for NPCs. I'll be right back, guys. We back. What's up, Koopa? Nice. I showed it at the very beginning of the stream, so you could go scroll back for a second to when I first started logged in. I scrolled through what all the mods were. Otherwise, it's on the Discord. And the Discord should be, the link to the Discord should be linked in the video description or the live stream description. All right. This is a little bit of a problem. Where did I put my medallion? Let's hope it's not. Okay, good. Phew. So this is the medallion that I'm running right now. It's not exactly what I want, but it's been good for me. It's a unique medallion. So what medallions are is normally they come in for any of the armors. What they do is they'll take the place of one piece of armor. So this one says it simulates wearing the gloves. This one simulates wearing the shirt. So it can assist you when you're not wearing a full set. It can assist you to get that final piece that you may not have had. But you can also, if you do have a full set, you can then look for a single medallion because every piece of armor has something special that it does. So like these boots will heal for fall damage taken. That's what its special ability is. The shirt, gravity reduced by 50%. I forget what that means, if you fall slower or if it means that you take half as much fall damage. I don't remember what the hell that means. But anyway, that's kind of a weird one to look at. Let's look at this one. So for Soul Scream, the hat, you no longer have collision with creatures. The shirt, 25% dodge chance. The legs, you no longer use stamina to sprint. So like, you know, all helpful abilities, you can find a corresponding medallion, wear it, and it gives you that ability. Now, these are normal medallions. I have a unique medallion. What this does is it has random, from all the different sets of armor, it has randomly rolled a head, chest, legs, boots, and gauntlet from each piece. Now, these can be, you know, junky, or they can be really interesting with the combinations that they give you. And this one, I actually like almost everything. I mean, I definitely like everything on here. There's a couple of things I might want to switch. For one, this one gives double movement speed on kill. That's with the boots. Whereas I might have preferred... What do these boots do? Whereas these just always give you double run speed. That probably would be more preferable than having to get a kill first to get that. The siren on hit, that's not a must. But I found it to be super handy. What siren means is it makes creatures not like they're kind of like they become passive for a short amount of time. So it like lulls them like a siren from mythology. And then I really like the helmet, immune to torpor and stun. The immune to torpor is kind of huge. So let's switch that. What I had been wearing is this, which boosts my mammoth's power. And normally I store my medallion on the mammoth, so I remember to swap it. All right, and then these boots, apparently, even though it doesn't say it here, maybe it's due to the animals will not attack unless provoked, but apparently someone told me this, and I'm gonna believe them because it's worked so far. It makes it so that you don't get dismounted off your mount from like a Perlovia or a Microraptor or God knows what. Which when you're doing the bosses, they're random creatures, so you never know. what's going to happen. All right. So we are looking for the prospector group. Oh, and by the way, this armor, when you're wearing the full set, the player gains dimensional vision. What that means is water does not exist to us. It exists to everyone else, but not to us. I list my PC specs on my, if you go to my homepage and click more, I have it listed out, or on Twitch, I have it on my main page. But I do not have a command in my bot, so I apologize. So anyway, as I was saying, we ignore water. Water does not exist to us. Now, unfortunately, on some maps, the way their graphics are, you still see the surface of the water, which is really annoying. On some maps, that does not, when you wear this armor, that goes away, and it just looks like a giant, the ocean looks like a giant canyon. It's kind of crazy, but he hasn't got it fixed for a couple of maps, such as this one. Now, also, if you didn't know, in Omega, you get boosted drop rate. Oh, that's a potion manta. That's kind of rare. Why am I not hitting these? Did the server goof up? Dude, did the server crash? Or did I disconnect? Hold on. Let me try and hit something else. I think the server, either I disconnected or the server crashed. Let's find out. I'm going to reconnect. All right. Interesting. Look at that. So that's another one that we just got. Oh no. The Sanctuary set? That's when I use that for like taming. That the weapon for the Sanctuary set is the net gun. I've never used that for like attacking. The other benefit is that I think it's the Sanctuary one. It can like help reveal dinos, like as kind of like a dino finder ability built into it, I believe. But for attacking, no. What's up, Corey? All right, let me see if I can find you quick enough. Are you're at the obby though? I don't know if you already got DC'd. All right, was that the mean Carno? Carno's gone. Get to it. Did you get it? Quick, put it on if you did. Inside. Oh, you got it. You got it. Perfect. All right, now that teleporter, it works as a bed also, just so you know. And then for the storage of dinos, we have two different ways of doing it. You can either make the Dino Depot balls. These, they cost 1 crystal a pop, and they're like a cryo, but there's no cryo sickness. Or, you have to craft this thing, and then inside of this thing, you can then craft the storage remote, and that does a cloud storage. That one's pretty convenient too. Oh, did I? My bad, my bad. Hold on. Throw one. Can you put one of the chess pieces back in the obby? Oh, is it on the floor? All right, I'll be right back. I'm more worried about you disconnecting before I get back. Gifted. What are they called? Leggings. That's going to be more useful for you. Oh my god. Go. Alright, they're in there. Just throw the extra chess piece in there. In the obby. In this mod, it's really never a good idea to put things... Did you get it? You got your pants? They're in the obelisk. Alright, don't throw things on the ground in this game because there's a lot of things that auto pick up stuff that's on the ground. And if you throw stuff on the ground, it will, it might get disappeared. Oh! Oh, the only thing is... This is probably the chess piece that you wanted. You can just have them both. But this one has on it the glider wingsuit. This is real important. So I'll just leave that in there, and you can put it on whichever you want. But early game, see how this one, it says Magic Find? The other one, I'm not sure if it says Magic Find. You're going to want that. But it's up to you. You can just have them both. It's fine. But Magic Find is what boosts all these things dropping. They drop more frequently. If you don't have high Magic Find, you probably won't drop anything. All right. And make sure also that you put your medallion on, because I gave you a good, or your magic charm on, because I gave you a good one. All right. Back to hunting. All right, so right now, I'm just really looking for tribesmen. Now, the Prospector ones frequently... You know what? I hate to waste a treasure thing for it. But it would show me beams of light where they all potentially could be. I noticed on this map, too, it seemed like tribesmen weren't showing up, the outlines from the spyglass. Which is kind of weird. There's offline player protection, and I mean, it is possible, but generally speaking, no. But we also have a keep your inventory mod. But here's the next thing. Another mod that we have is force save inventory. You're going to want to click that. And what that does is it makes a backup copy. Like, it makes a backup of everything in your inventory. I would hit that whenever you get something that's special, click that. And what that's for is if you ever didn't recover your inventory, you know, because like, let's say you've, I don't know, you fell through the world or something goofy. It makes it so that, admins can actually access your stuff. Like they can access that file and recover things. Because there's so many things in this mod, an admin can't just like spawn back the exact thing you had. It's virtually impossible. So that mod is so that, you know, it's on you to press that button frequently enough. But if you pressed it, they can recover things. If you don't press it, they cannot recover, and that's your fault. Damn, look at how deep it is here. That is crazy. Oh my god, I do not want to go fall down there. Alright, I don't think tribesmen are all the way this deep. This is my top of the world teleporter. Almost top of the world. Almost top. Somebody has a base there. Normally I put a teleporter all the way at the top, but somebody has a base there, so I couldn't. But this is in the center, and then I can just glide down to wherever I want to go. Gamma tsunami. That's dangerous. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I do that easily. You're looking for tribesmen. So I'm just going to like all the places where I remember seeing them. And these ones are commonly under the water. But a lot of times I find them in more shallow spots. And I know there's a really high tier 1 on the map right now. What is that? Dude. Oh, yeah. That's a unique dino. All right, we're going to get this guy. So unique dinos are super rare versions of dinos that you can find, and they have, instead of one ability, they have 2. And they can only be tamed with unique kibble. All right, so there's 2 of them next to each other. We want the beta sodium. All right, what do you have? 1,000 health. That is way too much. We're going to step it down quite a bit. All right, we're going to go with that. You know what's going to be scary? It might kill me while I'm trying to put in the kibble. I don't know if I'll survive this. Okay, thank God. Let's go. Sodium. Hey, what's up, Bonehead? I got to get a saddle for that guy. So this guy is, he's reactive. And what reactive does is when it's wet, so either in water or raining, it puts out a cloud of just damage. So it's a jellyfish. It's always going to be in the water. So it's always going to have the reactive ability. I forget, what was the other? It's not reactive dimensional, is it? Hold on, let's pull them out for a second. No, it's reactive metal. And metal gives it resistance. Oh, shit. I feel like it's saddle, though. It might have a saddle. It might have a saddle that lets it fly. I can't remember. That's a pretty fun unique. See these orbs around me? That's my siren going off. I don't know if we're going to find this. It could be like literally anywhere in the map. We're finding a needle in a haystack, and it's on top of being anywhere in the map. It could be underneath the ocean. I know it's there, though, which is what bugs me. You can see. Let's look. So NPCs. These are all the NPCs that are on the server right now. And we need abruption, which that one would work. And then prospector. Both of those and ancient. Both of them are on the map. Yep, that's all you need, Candy. And then it gets offline protection. The problem is when I go on my dyno, I end up killing them by mistake, and I have to kill them on foot. Oh, another neat thing. Oh my god. If you've never played Omega before, make a net gun. It's kind of like Ebola, but better. What are you? Ultimate water? Oh god, that'll kill us if we get hit by it. Alright, it might run away though. I wanted to show you this too. The resource. Oh! I called it. Yeah, but that's a pain in the butt. But yes, you are correct. You can also eat the invincibility potion just to go in. I think you can still put in kibble if you do that. All right. Also, for anyone new, I'll get a thumbs up next to my done comment. How do you know when you're whitelisted? If you went through all the stuff there and read through everything, you'd see once you've done the stuff for whitelist, you're supposed to write done in one of the channels, I believe, and you'll get a thumbs up on you once you're whitelisted. All right. So another thing is you have player dimensional storage. So I can go right here and this stuff in my inventory. I may tried everything. Let's empty everything out. All right. So this is the only thing in my inventories. I press this button and this is my personal storage. It gets held in the cloud. Then from anywhere on the map, I can press this and I can re-download back to my inventory anything that's in here. These things are held in a cloud. There's no chest corresponded to it, nothing. It's just in a cloud. Super cool. You have that for personal and then tribe. If you don't have a tribe, then you have two of them. Then let me see. Then you also have these things where if you make dimensional storages, you can just throw stuff in it. They're refrigerated. They don't take power. You throw something in, you hit store, then anything that is, oh my God, did that toggle it? My stupid mic kept going on. Then you put down a void vacuum, and in there, check all the stuff except for this one. And then a void vacuum will, from anywhere on the map, this little thing, it will pick up dropped items and send it back to these things. If you've stored them in there. If you don't have a place for it, then it will just stay in the vacuum. I personally, for this, I prefer not to join tribes. I just do alliances. Because there's a lot of stuff that you don't want to share with people. There's a lot of different items, so it's up to you. You do what you want, but I personally don't like to tribe. And then when you do find a base, there's a little thing that you have to set down like this, and it shows where your base area is that you're choosing. I wish this person didn't build it right at my front door, though. I know it's not that close, but there's so many cool places to build. Why choose in my front yard? All right. Well, there's some really rare stuff, too. So, more so than any other mod. So, you gotta really trust someone, too, to let them into your tribe. And vice versa. Oh, okay, good. I wanted to show you guys this. So, there's resource dinos. First of all, if you go and you harvest them, look at that. I just got pearls and black pearls from killing a pearl dino and harvesting them with a pickaxe. Then also, those resource guys make that, whatever they are, they make that resource in their inventory if they're left out. And you can even get element dinos, and they will make element in their inventory. All right, let's see if we see any tribesmen. I gotta also start killing these things to try and get the special saddle form. In fact, let me check if that saddle's in the game yet. I have never once gone into the Redwoods, I don't think, since we started this map. Let's go see what's in the Redwoods. All right, see what we can find. Oh, and what I also forgot to give in the care package, I like to use Nano's spyglass. I think it is much better than most other ones. It's better than the Omega one. We gotta find a good Carno, too. Because we got the good Carno saddle, but I don't have a Carno to use it on yet. Oh, also, everything is a knockout tame in Omega. Like, everything. And, a lot of things that normally are not rideable Like, you can tame an ant and ride an ant in this. So basically, everything in this is either a mount or shoulder pad. I don't think there's anything that's neither. Not the tribe we were looking for. And then if you, and we have 2 maps too. So this is the one that anyone can join. And then we also have the Ragnarok. So you're able to go back and forth. Jeez. Pygmy armor. And then this button right here, it acts like that void vacuum. It sends everything back to my base. So you don't have to empty out. And then also, if you press G, we have the pickup mod. If you press G, it picks up everything that's on the ground. Or crouch. You can change what the settings are. Although I don't know why it's not picking up some of these things right now. Sometimes it gets goofed. Oh, what are you? What are you? What tribe? This is, I think, one of them. This is one of them. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna switch up my armor. I only got to kill one of them. But we'll kill all of them. This is the tribe that I, by mistake, offed earlier today. All right, I'm going to use my Midas set for this. All right, I'm also, I don't know if I could just head-to-head get them. So we're going to bring the potion compy with us. It's actually kind of dangerous. I'm going to take that out of him. And I'm going to put that in my mammoth. All right, so I'm going to use a dino that is an absorbent type. And what absorb does is you can put up a force field, a bubble, and it redirects the damage of anything that's that takes damage inside of the bubble. It redirects it to the parasaur. So it will take all the damage for me. So what this means, holy shit, is as long as I'm inside of this bubble, I'm going to be invincible. God damn it, did you kill everybody? I only have to kill one of them. And Alright, good. But I'm invincible for as long as this guy's invincible. See the bubble that I'm inside of? Alright, cool. We done did it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's so goofy. All these little bugs show up as actual animals with the spyglass. It's really stupid. It's one thing I don't like about this map. I wish you could turn off, like, that stuff. Hey, what's up, Peace? How you doing? Do I have a grab hook? What the hell's a grab hook? Cool. Now, we didn't need the armor or anything. The reason we were doing that is for player rank. Now, what the player rank does is if you complete the objectives, it gives you more and more damage reduction on your player. And I'm trying for alpha. Right now I'm at beta, so I have 87.5% damage reduction from all sources to my player. Once I hit alpha, I'll be at 93.75. But to do that, I've almost finished. I just need one more. I gotta defeat the resource tribe, the prospector tribe. Yes, I'm playing Omega. What do you mean, Maddox? A grappling hook? I don't, because we don't have the reusable one. And Survival Saga, love the stream. I've got new. All right, please do not self-advertise. You keep getting wiped? Like wiped how? Like just you die, or you lose everything? What's up, Kai? I've been good, my friend. All right, so we got to find this resource tribe. I really wanted to do this while we're here because the tribesmen, I feel like, are easier to find. Do I have gliders on this one? Yeah, I do. All right, I definitely don't need all stats. I guess we'll go around on Midas for a little while. I forget if Midas makes you sink in the water. Do I not require oxygen? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, Midas works too. Super fast, though, with it. It's too much fun. I gotta kill stuff. Come on, tribesmen. Where else are Prospector common? I really do almost always see him in the ocean. I can't recall if I see him, though, in the winter biome, too. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow. I am live every day. Am I using the Wabajack? I am using the unique Wabajack. He never made a legendary, the one Wabajack, though, right? The Manic was always the highest. Nice. And for those of you, again, that are new coming in, first of all, if you're on YouTube, please remember, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And we are playing right now on the fan server. Any of you, if you own Ascended and you own Omega, make sure to head on over to the Discord to get whitelisted. I will even give you a care package out of my own supply. If you catch me while I'm streaming. Oh. No, I thought that was a tribesman. Alright. I often see tribesmen in this area. Dude, I want this so bad. Just the last one. It's so funny. This is usually like one of the first ones I find. Made out of metal. Solid metal. That's pretty. I wish I had a better computer. If you have a really good computer, the graphics on this, it looks like a mirror. The same with my armor. I would look like you could see the reflections of everything around me. But my computer isn't good enough to do the max settings. No kidding. That's awesome. What's up, Gage? And what's up, Kenye? How you doing? Ooh, it gets deep there. Holy crud, let's not go that deep. Let's definitely not go that deep. So pretty seeing the ocean without water in it. I just wish this was one of the maps that he could make it so the water didn't show up too. The surface line. That's not supposed to be there. All right, let's go to this island. All right, let's first do a loop around the island to see if any of them. So the prospectors, they're basically made out of metal. And so like I'm made out of gold, they're made out of metal. And they're kind of like me. They can't float, so they'll be under the water. And they're guarding a chest. Like that guy's made out of stone. Yeah, how do I run mine? So I run mine, like, I'm on mostly high, but I run view distance and foliage quality at medium. I turn all this stuff off. And then I'm running performance. I forgot. Somebody said there was a different setting I should be using here, but... Alright, we're just looking for tribesmen. Let's not get distracted. I love how fast this armor set moves. I want to get the legendary medallion for this. One day we'll get it. It's an element turtle! Look at guys. If you tame this guy, he will make element in his inventory over time. Or you can kill him and just harvest him. Ah, crap. We gotta wait until that he sharded us. That's his ability. Damn. Oh, I hope that didn't crash me. Shoot. I don't know why it's not letting me harvest more. Hold on. Did I disconnect myself? Damn it! I think that DC'd me. There's probably a miracle up right now that makes harvesting way boosted. Yeah, that harvested 15,000 element dust. All right, let's not do that again. But this mod in particular isn't like especially graphically intensive, I don't think. It's also a very small mod, like size-wise. What's kind of interesting is that all the modded dinos, they're not like actual modded like dinos in the way most other mods are. These are just buffs that go on the dinos, kind of like shiny dinos, that mod. Oh god, what's going on? I think it's going to be laggy here, because if anybody harvests, it's probably going to do. This is the one problem with the stupid miracles. Let's see. Harvest rate multiplier 1,300. You probably shouldn't harvest during that time. Now, because of that, our harvest, our normal harvesting is really low. And it's because, as you can see, that was high enough to goof up my player when the miracle's running. Buddy. Oh, anybody? No? Damn it. Aberration? I don't know. It's usually not my go-to map. Can I be fully honest? The main reason why I hate Aberration is because when I want to do thumbnails for my episodes, it is really hard to do thumbnails in Aberration because you don't have like the nice sky background. It's a huge pain in the butt. And the lighting's really rough. That is actually why I almost never play on Aberration. Except, like, I didn't even do a full series. But then I also, like, the amount of hours that I have, I just get, like, depressed because it's too dark. However, I do think it is a very good map. I'm just... Oh, melted me. We don't need that one. Endless Tempest. That's crazy. That's why I need the Parasaur. Other reasons for Aberration... I don't know. It's just, I think that also, a lot of mods get goofed up when there's aberrant dinos, the way the spawns are. So a lot of mods don't. I usually play modded Ark. A lot of mods don't interact with Aberration very well. And if they do, it just can be goofy. What I do like though is I like I think this is mostly in modded maps. I like maps that have aberration areas within them, but it's not like the entire map is aberration. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like for the same reasons why I don't like aberration in some ways. I'm not a big fan of Scorched Earth either, and I know that's controversial, but it's because I don't like the lack of biome diversity in those maps. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't like that that's it. So, like, maybe I'd do it if it was in a cluster, but when it's exclusive, it's just, eh. What's up, Smooth King? So, like, I like Fjord's an awesome example. They have kind of an aberration area, so to speak. It isn't like the whole, that one level, the map, like all aberration-esque. I guess it's not truly aberration, but there's some maps that have like aberration caves that are really large, and I like that. You have Ark? Nice, Smooth King. Fjord is hands down my favorite map. And if you're going to do a cluster, Ragnarok's a great map to cluster with Fjord. Because the major things that Fjord doesn't have is deserts. So I feel like Ragnarok is a great match, or Scorched Earth, or Crystal Isles could be a good matchup with it too. Basically maps that have big deserts. I played on there for a little bit, but not like that much. The main reason that I would have done that for one of these maps, in fact, instead of the center. But the reason I didn't is I felt kind of bad that like already Omega's a premium mod, and that's a premium mod too. So to have to make, because this is for the fan server, I didn't want to, you know, make 2 premium mods. But usually for our fan servers, what we do is we'll oftentimes like have a vote of what people want for the map. Now, this is one of the first times, in fact, I think it is the first time I've actually done a series on the fan server. And this is my 41st day playing on the fan server. Yeah, Lost Island could be cool too. I don't know what a lot of those are like for like Lost Island is kind of goofy for modded too, because it has like weird spawn names. Like a lot of this is like behind the scenes stuff. But Lost Island can be a little weird. It also can get a lot of overspawns. But yeah, I like Lost Island in general. And then Crystal Isles, while I love it so much, the vanilla version of it that came out actually doesn't interact with mods very well. So I'm hoping they do a better job with it. In fact, I'm really excited for when Crystal Isles comes out, because I believe that is one of the maps they're going to do in the DLCs. So I hope they do a good job with it. And don't make it stupid. I have a lot of good memories on that map. Because remember, for years, that map was, you know, not through wildcard. It was a modded map. Exclusively. And, it might have been, I don't know, was that the first modded map that wildcard, like, bought out? I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I'll be honest, that wasn't the reason why I liked it, but it was just a very cool looking map, and it had good biome diversity. In fact, I'm trying to think, because I might have played that before I played Ragnarok. I forget. Elite Olympian. That is not who we're looking for. Although, I could probably clobber these guys. Let's try it. My siren thing went off, I think, so it made them all just stand still. That other tribe, I could clobber, but when they kick off their elemental burst, I just don't have the health or resistance for it. Yeah, Rag also started, but I was trying to remember which came out first, Crystal Isles or Rag. It was probably Rag, but I don't remember. Because, and I'm not talking about which one came out first with Wildcard. I'm talking about which one came out as a mod first. I mean, even the center wasn't that a modded map too? So I lie. The center is the first one that Wildcard purchased. Because they don't have wyverns on this map. So did this map come out before Scorched Earth? See the chest they're guarding? This will actually make my life easier. I have for 300 seconds or thereabouts. I have the treasure bonus. So I'll be able to see. The tribes always spawn around the treasure chest. Like, see that? That's a treasure chest. Has the possibility of a tribe being there. Was it really that late? What are you quoting on? When Wildcard did them? Or when the mods were out? Because Crystal Isles... I think was out before Aberration, I feel like. Because they don't have they didn't have rock drakes there, right? was before Extinction. Long before Extinction. No, because I used to play on Poopin' Evolved on Crystal Isles, and that's... Extinction, I think, came out after Poopin' Evolved was done. Like, because I remember I played it with Froggy Man when it came out. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and say Crystal Isles was out before Aberration as well. I'm going to leave those. I mean, you can pretty much see, like, through what my series were based on the maps, what came out in what order. Valguero, I know, was out as a map, but, I mean, I remember, wasn't that one of the ones that won in a mod contest that was pretty controversial? I actually got Primal Fear to... It didn't get first place, but it would have got first place had it done, just because I promoted. This was back when I was huge, like when I was getting 100,000 views day of. And I told everyone in my video to go vote, and Primal Fear went from, you know, the contest had been up for a few days. It was like, it wasn't going to get anything, and I got it to be the #1 pick because I brigaded it. This is what a lot of the newer mod authors and stuff that end up, you know, taking over mods that the original mod authors didn't, you know, as they, like, retire, kind of. And the new people, they don't realize, like, I'd be willing to say I don't know if anybody would know what Primal Fear was if Poopin' Evolved and myself did not play it and continue to play it over the years. Not to say the mod author couldn't have done a good job, but I don't know if the mod would have been well known enough for him to have put in the time over the years. You know. And there's a lot of these newer people, like, they don't give the respect of that. You know, not to even mention Omega. He always gives props out to Froggy Man as being, like, one of the biggest reasons for getting Omega to even be known. But, I mean, and it's kind of a dumb thing to say, because it was because Froggy Man played with me that it was able to get so well known. You'll never hear him say that, though. Or admit that, but it's for that same reason as to why I don't give a fuck. He don't show me the respect, I don't show him the respect. I love this armor. It's so cool. It turns any, like I'm wearing a skin right now, and it turns whatever skin you're wearing into gold. It should make the shield gold too. I don't know why it hasn't. Let me see if I remove the shield and put it back up. It's possible he doesn't have it working with Riot because of the glass. If I had a shoulder pet, I'm pretty sure the shoulder pet would turn gold too. It's such a cool thing. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. $2017 it was dropped. Oh, June. You're talking about the official Crystal Isles. I'm talking about the modded Crystal Isles. It was way before 2020. Crystal Isles had been out for so long before it got picked up by Wildcard. Yeah, when it became official, that's when it started to suck. The modded version of it was so much better. I don't think there's tribesmen in caves. Or NPCs in caves. I think... I wonder whatever happened to it. Remember that map, oh, what the hell was it called? It was the map that, for my first modded series ever, that we did with Poopy and Evolved, we played on it. trying to remember what it was called. It was, I remember it being like, it was such a ginormous map. It was like too big. And it had like a floating island in it. I feel like it had like a Viking name or something. Or some type of name from some lore. Cursed Rex. No, not the horse map. This was long before that. This was like one of the first... If you go back to my very first video in my modded playlist, maybe it was like Pangea or something. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. This would have been in like 2016 or 17. It's probably actually in 2016. God, there's so many maps, modded maps that I've played on, and I don't even remember the names. No. Ooh, it can be damaged by psychosis only. I don't have psychosis. Although, this guy might melt me. He's probably going to kill me. I just want to see if I can hit him. Oh, oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, baby. That's cool. All right, later, peace. It's good hanging out. That gave me 2 summon tokens. Oh, please tell me my inventory was in full. For unique dinos. Guaranteed unique dino. What's up, XYLY? It's going good. All right, it's got me wondering now. Let me go. All you got to do is go to my YouTube channel. Playlists. It's the one that has like 1,000 freaking episodes in it. Modded Ark Survival playlist.
All right, here
my god, my mic and sound was so awful back then. All right, mods used. I wonder if it's still up. Let's go. Valhalla Redux. See, it was a Viking name, Valhalla Redux. That was the first modded map I think I ever played on, other than maybe the center. And after that, it was GG's. I was hooked. Actually, I think what got me hooked on modded was when Anunnaki came out. After playing Anunnaki, it was just like... In fact, you know what's funny? If you actually go through my like list of things, I remember trying to convince Slipgator, because Slipgator was like the big boss man, what he said, my way or the highway. I remember telling him, dude, this mod Anunnaki came out and we have to do it. Like right now, we have to do it. And he was like, I don't know. I'm not really interested. I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go over on this other server and play it. And I did it for a few days. And he got to actually see it. And, yeah, they started up Anunnaki real quick. But like that was like one of the first like cool bigger mods that actually wasn't just like randomness, you know. Like it actually was like a pack and like a full thing. Oh, it's so cool. What's up, Matt? The poison creatures, the poison drakes. How many mods copied that? Now, I didn't know this at the time. And, but wasn't Dino Overhaul X one of the first, like, big, like one of the first mods, like mod packs, overhaul mods, I should say. I think that's the case, and I didn't play it until years later, but I think a lot of the inspiration of things from Anunnaki and Extinction Core, I think may have first started with Dino Overhaul X. I'm streaming right now, so I can't really tell you, but if you want to ask for help in the Discord, you can. But I'm not going to be looking at it while I'm streaming. I am not tech support. Alright, I don't think there's any tribesmen down here. Let's go back to the base and drop off. What's up, ZZ? KingDaddyDMAC. For the doggo. Did I do TMAC for the dog first? For the direwolf? Shit. Thought I was in my dumpster. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. We good. What's up, life? How you doing? All right, where should we look now? Where else could Prospector be? I think on the red island is usually the Eclipse guys. But we'll go there. Variant Paragon souls are broken right now, so you can grind them, that's it. I don't know how he manages to do that with his updates, like break things that were already working. Or, I don't know, something changed and it broke it, but... You're gonna have to wait. It'll probably get fixed in the next Omega update. One would hope. I have so many variant Paragon souls that are blank. Makes me so mad. Because they're worthless other than grinding. I'm looking specifically for the Prospector. That's the only thing that I need. And I need to get Prime or above. Have you seen the Prospectors there? Because I'll head back. I think that's where we found the Abruption that I did earlier. I'm making my way over to the snow right now because I know there's always a lot in the snow. I'm killing these guys just because we got sodium today. And the rare chance we get a special saddle, and then I need to start getting quests and stuff. Alright, this was the area I was looking for. A lot of times I'll find tribes over here. Unfortunately, it's not looking like the right tribe. Clear out, gentlemen. I've already seen them a couple of times and killed them by mistake with my mammoth. And it's just pissed me off. I just got to get this done. Dude, that is so cool. A soul lychee. What's up, chillin' freak? Who's the thunderstorm? All right, let's go. Let's see if we can find it. If we can do this, though, after I do that, I'm going to head back over to Ragnarok because we got to get back to some of our projects over there. How's Ragnarok been today, by the way? Are we on the lava island? I thought I was somewhere else. I actually didn't realize that. Not yet where we want to be. Ooh, I might have just got Rex quest. What's the Rex called? Is it Reptar? The unique Rex? I'm saving all my Rex stuff for if I ever find a Reptar. But like the traditional one, just the name. I'm just curious if I had it right. It's kind of sad. Do you know why he didn't do the alpha guys again? That was a little sad face because the alphas in alpha dinos in this are way like less janky than alphas in evolved. Do you know what I did not consider for places tribesmen could be? Is all these new islands. Didn't even occur to me to go search there. There's something up with tribesmen, though, on this map. Like, I've been noticing the outline of my spyglass doesn't always, like, capture them. What I really need is a tracking dino. That would actually make it really easy to find them. Colossus Cursed? Oh, man. Yeah, I like that one. That's my favorite. That is my favorite now. Calamity. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not used to what all the new uniques are. Like, most of the rest of them, like, I may not remember their name, but I'd remember more or less what they do, at least the good ones. The coolest unique I have that I've found, the rarest unique I've got so far was a Kong, which is crazy. So when we, this is the second map. We've been on 3 different maps so far with this series. And on the first day when I transferred to this map, he was right where I spawned. There was a Kong. Like, immediately. It was awesome. Wasn't a good level 1, wasn't, you know, it was I think a basic tier 1, but still, it's a Kong. And then I just pocketed it until someone else eventually, I wasn't even sure if it would happen, but eventually somebody else found the Kong. And we are currently breeding, and I'm Paragon 6 on him thus far. This is why I need to get my player rank up so bad. So shenanigans like that doesn't happen as often. I don't think I've ever seen global warming in person. I'll be honest with you though, like, I think they're cool. I would tame it if I saw it, but I've never, like, went hunting for it, so to speak. I'm trying to think, though, what are the uniques I've seen? I mean, I would have had them in videos. I've been fairly lucky, though. Kong, almost every time I play, I've found a Kong. But I feel like Kong's easy to find because it's a Colossus. Yeah. He didn't used to let them come out of tokens. It used to be that bosses couldn't be part of it, and they made an update at some point, and I never realized that update came out. I'll be honest, I kind of wish he didn't do that. I kind of wish he didn't do that change. It made it that much less interesting to me because they're not as rare. The other thing I don't like, and I know that he has to do it, or I don't think it's a bad thing he did it, but I actually liked that he did not allow you to admin in stuff. I'm pretty sure you can admin in uniques now, and that makes it even less cool to me. Because in the past, you know, it would mean someone would have had to have found it. They can't cheat it in. They can't do whatever. But now it's like with Omega, you can cheat everything in. Which is kind of what made me appeal to live streaming, just to have proof that I'm actually playing it. I'm not cheating stuff in. And that's a hard thing to do when you YouTube. Even if you don't cheat, you can't. It's hard to prove it. That was actually, believe it or not, one of the reasons why I decided to leave pooping. Is that I caught a couple of them cheating. So it kind of turned me off. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Yeah, I mean, that's why, I mean, and like I said, even then, they didn't have, back then, unique saddles or anything. So it's like, it was super rare. And, like, I've played this mod before with Dino Finder, too, and, like, they're super rare. But if one was ever on the map, we'd know. But we're not using Dino Finder this season. The main things, the only thing that, like, the only time that I kind of wanted, I, like, kind of was like, damn, I wish we had it, was when it came to hunting for a potion shoulder pet. That was the difficult part. But, like, even when I played with it, you know, it was more just, you know, for those particular times, like when you had to find a potion guy. It was too time consuming for me to be able to do when I'm making videos. But I do think the game's more fun when you don't use it. with exception of that. But it is a nice mod to have just in general for maintenance reasons, just so that you can see if something's overspawning. Or if something is not spawning. What you doing, guy? Being a beach bum? Carl. He partied a little too hard last night. I don't know at what time, I used to hate the bosses when you had to rank them up and you had to find the crap in the chest. Oh, I hated that. But oh man, were they strong. Why is this glowing? I don't know why sometimes I can't pick up the loot. I think this might be... I have no idea what's going on. Oh! No. God damn it. This would this is the other one that we did today. That's not what I need anymore though. For a second. I thought maybe. Anyone on here is playing on this server right now and wants to help me find one of these, it would be greatly appreciated. I might even give you a reward for it. I hate those things. I'm looking for a prime or above resource tribe, which would be the prospector tribe. It's the last one I need to finish my player rank. And I think there's even a, ooh, look at this guy. I think there is even a, chieftain on the server right now, too. It's so funny. It was like the most common tribe. I don't know how... When I need it now, I cannot find it. usually the first tribe I get done. How do I know what? Like what the tribe is? Or that there's a chieftain. Well, doing something else I got a task. Maddox was telling me that the druid, or at least the druid saddle from Megaloceros, when he do the druid ability, it would count towards on-foot kills. I gotta try that out. Yo, what's up, Eric? Huge fan? Oh, that's awesome. Good to see you, bro. How you doing? If you look in the tab that says NPC, I believe it tells you what... Here, let me check it. I'll tell you in a second. I believe it tells you what chieftains are on the server. I could be wrong, but I think... Isn't this telling you what's on the server, or is this saying the next one that's going to spawn? I thought this was telling you who's on the server. You're awesome. Nice. Am I wrong, guys? So is it just saying how many points are required until the next one spawns? Because that could be. So I might be wrong on that. Maddox actually told me a cheaty way that you can find him, but I don't remember what it was. But there's some way that you can abuse the dino thing. I think it was this. You could abuse this. And I forget what it was, but there's something where if you use this and then like look at the teleporter, it would make it so, or something, it would make it so only the tribesmen would show up. Or something like that. This is also pretty dangerous, though, because it is very resource intensive. Because it basically boosts your outline. And you can actually see through, like, have X-ray vision, too. I wonder if this is intentional, though, that he hasn't fixed this yet. Like, I don't know why it does this. Or is it only when you have the dino? Is it only with our spyglass? Is that a tribe? Ooh. Ultimate Eclipse. Is that all Eclipse? I feel like there's more than 5 there. There's Bloodlust here too. Good God. Defender. We got like every damn tribe in the game right here. Except for the one I want. Oh, shit. I hope I killed them all. That's what I was doing. That's why I killed him. I hate these things. What a dumb thing to add and then add to every goddamn map. Like, what is the like, I know what the purpose of them is on Extinction, but like, what's the purpose on every other map? I gotta find it. There's a way to just disable those, like an easy way. I would love to do it. Because they're just such trash. Thank God. With Omega, you can just put them in the dumpster. And say store. But I never realized how many variations of these stupid bones there are. Until I got one of these. And like this doesn't even come close on like just of skulls. There's like 50 variations. Like it is absolutely nutty. And like this is not even, it's probably like a 1/10 of how many there are. And then it got me thinking, can you imagine how much time someone at Wildcard spent modeling all those different stupid bone drops? I would have really rather they use that resource to... Yeah, you see, that would be cool, but you can't. They're garbage. But it's like, I would have rather they spent their time on something else. You know, cool. Other than useless, you know, inventory spam. What's up, Trevo? Nice. What are you playing now? All right, we'll be cheaters. I just want to find this. Oh, that is definitely, I think, another tribe. Do not think it's the tribe I want, though. Gravity. So we only have to get the one on foot that is, we only have to kill the one on foot that is the resource one. These ones we can just So when you kill a tribe, you get guaranteed piece of armor and a guaranteed unique from that tribe. So that's usually the best way if you want a certain armor set. The easiest way to get it. You recently tried Ascended, but you still feel like the old Ark? Yeah, I haven't played the old Ark in a long time. I haven't played it since I started Ascended, not once. I will at some point, but I've gotten used to Ascended now. The old Ark, yeah. Well, it's on a lesser engine. Yeah. Well, hey, Ark's always been that way. I still felt that way with, like, Ark is one of those games that the more you add, it will just keep on sucking up to try and improve the graphics more and more and more. It's not well optimized. But it's a beautiful game when you play it at its max settings. And this is even more beautiful but it requires a very strong computer. But when Evolved first came out, you had to get, like, you know, the top of the line graphics card to, like, really have it feel good. And even then, it still wasn't as good. But the thing is, that was a long time ago. That was 10 years ago. You know, how much technology has gotten better. And, you know, when this comes out, it's the same thing. But in a couple of years, once everybody's upgraded and, like, you know, the minimum graphics card is, you know, what the maximum is now, you know, it's not going to feel like it's that much of a hog. I will say, though, hands down, oh shit, this is an ancient Paragon. If he hits me once, I'm dead, I think. In fact, I'm not going to bother with him. I don't care. Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm glad I thought about it because I would assume this should show them through the water, which is what I need. Yeah, look at how much quicker I can pick these guys out. All right, so this is, again, not the tribe I want. God damn it. But it is another tribe. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me at him. Let me at him. Dude, I was just right there. Where the crap are they? Is I blind? Whoa, what the hell? A flying piranha? Ha. I feel like one's... Oh! Scared me, bro. Scared me. Oh, there's one more. Is that the leader? God damn it. Got you. Man, I want to protect her. There's a fish chasing you. Dude. This is some pretty decent dino density right here, not gonna lie. let's get back to... Let me empty my inventory. Let's get back to... Oh, god damn you. Let's get back to looking for the tribesmen. Emerald Isle. God damn it! Leave me alone. They bite me and then it makes me drop from the sky. Are they still chasing me? Go away. I don't know why. Alright. Tribesmen. I'm actually floored at how many they have shown up like high. Like really high up. Is that a boss? I think that's a... Is that a mini boss? It looks funny. Alright, anyway, everything looks funny. Keep on going. So we're looking for little clusters of guys. It's so hard because a lot of these fish that are just chilling there from a distance kind of look like they could be tribes. Is he making it? What do you mean Vino's done an amazing job? Is he making a map? I had no idea he makes maps. Unless there's someone else named Vino. You're not talking about the monarchy guy, Vino, are you? Another abruption? Oh my god. I feel like that wasn't a full tribe. I don't see any others. All right, later, Eric. All right, tribesmen. If we can just get this, we can transfer back to Ragnarok. Speaking of which, if somebody on Ragnarok finds it, I'll head over there. It doesn't have to be on here. Soul Scream. Where's the rest of them? Oh! Somebody gave me one of these, but I want to get one myself just so that I don't feel like... Alright, Nano. Heal, Nano. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Shit. Everything's going to attack me when I hit him. It should have attacked me. I got Nano. Nanner. Nano is the dino that is best with the, its absorbed soul. It is best with the saddle. That we have. Nice. Donald Tusk saddle is awesome. The only thing about the Donald Tusk saddle is it doesn't have immune to torpor. Which, if you're fighting the lucky bosses, you have to have. I mean, the group one. That's a player. Who dis? Who's dis? I forgot. Is that you, Reaper? You're Johnson, right? This is the way to do it. I don't know how I've gone up to this point never having done it this way before. I kind of did not appreciate how good this was. Yeah, it's super. Really, the only time I'd use that saddle is when I'm fighting a boss, like in the boss arena. It's like so annoying to walk around with. This is where I found Kong. I spawned in right there. And there was a Kong sitting right here. I thought for sure, I was like, dude, that's got to be someone's tame already. Like, there's no way. I came in right there at the spawn, and there's a damn Kong. Piper. Sorry, you gotta pay the piper. Alright, there's one more. No, two more. Alright, that's it. That's it. They're guarding this chest. Soul Scream Tribe? Oh, just for the fate? I will give you a fate if you find the prospect one, prime or above. I will give you a fate. It's got to be all 5 of them, though. All I said was I'd give him a fate. Are you looking just for fate? I didn't say I'd give him my fate. Damn life, you gotta rub it in there. I'll let you choose out of any one except for the one I run. I have a bunch of them. Yeah, Olympians don't... I need Prospector. I'll be right back. And it's got to be prime or above. And it's got to be all 5. So again, I'm looking for Prospector. That's the resource tier. They're the ones that look like they're made out of metal, and they're wearing flak, I believe. Is it flak or is it hide? I can't remember now. I think it's flak. But if I find them first... All right, I'm going to go towards the redwoods. There was another place that I would commonly find good tribes. I'll show you. And it's mostly, I think it's because it's a spot that, like, no one, like, it doesn't get farmed very often. Don't hit me. See, that's where it's really hard to find, is if they spawn at the bottom of the ocean for a deep sea chest. Unfortunately, these are one of the ones that can. What's up, Wolves Plays? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. How you doing? What were you playing? You're doing good? Played some Warzone. Nice. I've never played Warzone. Is it good? Somebody's base. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Whose is this? Owner, Barber. What is it? Barber Freak? That's a cool one. Jawbreaker. That's kind of neat too. Ooh, it's a tracker. Oh, I need this guy on right now. The trackers find tribes really quick. All right, let's do the shore first. And then we'll go more inland. Is it a free game? Warzone's free? Perhaps one day. It's not a new game though, right? Oh, is that a tribe? Oh. it's a bloodlust. Is that all of them? Crap, I hope I did it the right one. It's been out for a while now. Maybe one day. I really want to get the unique saddle that has the always, what the hell is it called? Reactive? Oh shit, I'm punching him. I was like, why is it not killing? Oh my god. Alright, so a lot of times I actually found really good tribes down over here. Let's first check out. Alright, somebody's base here. Cool base, bro. What do we got? Colossus Mammoths. Good spot. I like it. I like it. Up. Up. It is Peaceful Guy. Should have known. He brought a saloon. Looking good, Peaceful Guy. And a Paragon Megalodon. Let's go. Alright, it's actually, though, where I've seen the most tribes is in there, and then I think there's another spot on the other side. I swear, sometimes the fish and the trilobites in their clusters looks like tribesmen. It'd be so cool if they had a ginormous cave behind here. Oh, shut up. All right, can you throw down a teleporter that I can teleport to? See, there's a tribe. All right. Where are you? How am I going to find you? That's kind of cool. Mm. What tier is he? It's basic. Redwoods? Oh no, chords. I can't do chords. Shit. All right, I'll try my best. I suck at doing chords. All right. All right. $90. $90.70. Oh, I can just type it in, huh? I'm roughly there. Oh, get out. Wait, wasn't I almost there? I guess not. Yeah, man. Dude, the redwoods are so big on this map. Do you think these are the biggest redwoods of any game? or any map. Or is the islands one bigger? I feel like this is bigger. Oh god damn it. Abruption. Gifted. I still could find some before you. Before I get there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are they? I don't see him. Oh, I found one, bro. I don't need your help no more. I already got it. Sorry, you lost out. That must really suck. It's my last teleporter. Because I keep giving them all away. What the shit? No ground snap point? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Here, here, here. Go away, compy. Are you serious? Stop your little siren call. Right. Alright. I only saw one, so there better be all five. I gotta go... Do I need to go back to my base? I don't think I do. I probably should. I'm gonna teleport back to my base and just get prepped. Do base. Let's go. Potion compy. As long as it's a tribe of 5, otherwise you'll still owe me one. We'll find out soon enough. You're on passive, right? Alright, I see 2. 3, 4. You better hope there's one more. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, baby. All right, you get your fate. That was 5. It's completed. Oh. It's a big moment. This means we have just earned 93.75% damage reduction on our player. So only 6.25% of damage actually hits us. That is nutty. All right, promises made. Promises must be kept. I might have to go back to the other server to get it. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the other server to get it. I think I only have my fate here. Huh? I've been looking. That saved me a lot of time. You deserve it. I got a lot of fates. It's really nothing for me. This isn't my main map. So like I usually anything I get at the one map, I always bring back to Ragnarok. All right, pick which one you want. And remember, you can upgrade them too. I was thinking probably the 4th or the 5th one would be your first choice. Really? Are you sure you don't want this one? I thought you'd want this one. All right, suit yourself. Come get it. What's wrong? You don't want it? What you doing, bro? It's right there. Come take it. It's right next to the teleporter. If he wants the 600, I think he has to figure out a way to do it. I think you have a split second when you teleport in. You gotta be quick. You gotta teleport in and grab it real quick. You have a teleporter remote, right? I was nice. I put it right next to the teleporter to give you a fighting chance. I could have put it up on my second floor. Quick, quick! Did you get it? Did you manage? You gotta try again. You got it? Nice. Now you gotta teleport out. Because this is no longer public. See, now you really earned it. Now you still have a better one that you can get. This one I was not willing to part with. This one can only be obtained by taking out the chieftain. So that's like a rare spawn NPC to get the 755. But let's be real, the 600 is good enough. Like just in general. It's just a nice bonus. Little bit of a bonus. Alright, so what do we got to do now to get to the next one? Oh, god damn. Mini boss kills. Oh, or chieftains. Okay. Or Omega Met. Yeah, but those are so damn rare. I hate these Omega Max. They're so stupid rare. I'm pretty sure when it's Omega Max, that means it's an Omega at 300. And I think it has Paragon 100. You get really good loot from them if you do kill one, but they're super rare. Yeah, no problem, bro. You earned it. Thank you so much. I've been at that stupid trying to find those tribesmen for shit, I've been at that tier for a month. I couldn't find him. So, thank you. Honestly, you did me a bigger favor. I could find 10 fates in the time it took me to do that. Also realize any Ascendant fate can be upgraded to 600. It's not like it's got... That wasn't found at 600. How do I turn this off? Waypoints. Let me go back to that teleporter too. It is good to pick up teleporters. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this another public one for other people. Wonder if this is a better map to farm Thyla on. Or at least to find Thyla. That's a really difficult creature to do in Omega. Just because they're so few and far between. You couldn't find the spear in 3 weeks of playing. So, I mean, I could probably get the spear to drop right now. Once you're at lucky farming levels, you can, you know, farm enough souls and then just do that. I could probably get like 10 fates to drop in like an hour or less. But they most likely wouldn't be 755 fates. I'm pretty sure that has to be... Well, it doesn't have to be, but it's a guaranteed drop from the... I don't know if it has to be an Omega one. It used to be the chieftains were always Omega, and then he, like, cut that back to where they're not always Omega. But the spear, they only drop from ethereal type guys. Yeah, it's, you're probably a little ways away from doing the lucky things, but it's not just that. It's also having enough lucky souls to be able to farm it. What the shit? You look goofy as hell. What are you? Colossus. That's crazy colored. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him, but sorry, bro. But you got fate, so you don't gotta worry. At this point, I would just farm the chieftain someday when you find him. It doesn't. The nice thing is you don't have to do it on foot. Do you know what player ranks are, by the way? I can't remember how much you know in Omega. This is something any of you, if you don't know what player ranks are, you need to get working on them. Dude, what the hell? How'd you get stuck under the map? Oh, what the shit? Where'd he go? Yeah. So you got to do them on foot, though. That's how you get them. You have to do the kills on foot. It doesn't count if you're mounted. All right. I think it is time we return to our Ragnarok home. We did pretty good, though, in our time the last couple of days. Oh, man. We did really good. I had, like, I think I left behind, like, I don't know, 5,000 of each soul, if that. And look how many we have in here now. I gotta organize these. Basic. Delta. Gamma, beta. Where's my alpha? I think we're at the point that I can comfortably say we should do chest farming. I've not taken on any of the I've not taken on any of the aspects here, though, so I don't have any ultimate essence. All right. I've also, though, gotten a lot of quests. Nice, dude. What's up, Aiden? You remember watching my first Minecraft series? Oh, that's awesome. Did you check out the when I updated that first Minecraft series earlier this year? I made like 10 new episodes. If you missed it, you should definitely check that out. What's up over? You and your brother would watch 5 to 6 years ago? Nice. So excited doing flips. Yeah, I'll do a flip for you. Bada boom. There you go, bro. I haven't done flips in a little bit. I'm a little rusty in my flips, I do have to admit. Don't tell me I maxed out on Quest. Don't tell me this. Did we finally find what the maximum number is? Yep. We did. We done did it. We got to the maximum. I don't want to collect these here. Wow. 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 Wow, we got a lot of quests. Alright, we'll have to come back after clearing them. Oh my god, seriously. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just hit the thing. Boom. Alright, we got to make sure that we have everything, though, that we care about. As I normally do, let's get all of our legendaries and stuff. These are kind of junky legendaries, but whatevs. I got all these unique saddles well over here. Those are all coming with me. I should probably take all these with me too. I did get... I have 2 supremacies. Of course, for stuff I don't give 2 craps about. That's a pretty good one. I've never used this weapon. I'm going to bring it with me just because I don't know if I have a better one. Or if I even have it. Alright. And then we got to bring all this stuff. I think I'm going to be overweighted. I think I got to switch to this. Trying to think if there's anything else I need. I need to get my dinos and soul balls. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. It's in particular is this stuff that's so heavy. Still pretty much over. All right, do I get better? Okay, better carry weight. Cool. sodium, I'm gonna have to go in the water. Alright. Is there anything else? I emptied this out, right? You're emptied out. Is there any other dinos I had that I care about? Alright, no, I think I'm good. Yo, what's up, Slither? I'm gonna leave. Let's see, Souls and Essence. I'm gonna leave these 2 Manics in here. I'm gonna bring these back. Alright. Let's boogie! Oh, let's also do this. The ping was so nice at Ragnarok, or at the center. It was like half of the ping here. But let's go. That was fun, though. I had a good time in the center. I'm going to go back there. I go back there frequently, but I miss all my dinos. All my dinos are over here. I missed you guys. You miss me? All right, let's get our stuff put away. I cannot just hit the, Alright, where do I keep everything? There we go. All right. Midas set. Soul Scream. Alright, let's put away our dinos and then I can just recycle the rest. Dino tames. Alpha Farmer can go in there. Lethal can go in there. And Rex can go in there. And then this is where I put my uniques. Sodium. Nano. Cool. Oh. The only one that won't fit in here. Actually, let's just run outside and I can throw them all out. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, cool. Alright, what's next? Legendaries. I always hated how the inventory moved in Ark when you're pushing stuff out. So if you don't pay attention, like see right there, it shifts. I always hated that. I don't know why they can't fix that. All right. I think the rest I can just hit recycle. They'll all go in the correct place. Alright, let's bring the potions out to the guys. Get all that stuff. This is the shield that I wear. That goes on the direwolf. The mammoth. I gotta check which soul compressor's which. We found that we had another soul compressor that I didn't realize I had that's full of stuff. I think it's from the first map that we played on or something like that. Mammoth. What's up, Ninja Killer? How you been, bro? Oh, I love Arc Omega. It's so much fun. We just we spent a couple days in the center and we're just returning back to Ragnarok now. How far have you ever played this, Ninja? And what have you been up to? What you been playing? All right, let's get some more eggs for those guys. Oh, nice. Where are you playing? I've been playing on my community server. I've been having a lot of fun. You should definitely pop over. That's right. Do not forget, guys, slam that thumbs up button if you're watching on YouTube. It helps me out to get better noticed in the algo. So if you didn't know, Elite Eggs, guys, insta-heals the food all the way to 100. So it's always good to have food in each of your guys. Like so. Same old grinding away. Nice. It's a much better mod when you play with people. Because when you get to a lot of the higher tier bosses, you need to have multiple dinos out to beat them in any timely fashion. And it's just easier when you have multiple people. Plus, some of the stuff is so rare, you can trade stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. We have, it's in a cluster, Ragnarok in the center. All right. All right, all of our guys are back. It depends how far you want to go. And how, like, it's a much better streaming game, I'll be honest, Ninja, than it is videos. But you could make a crap ton of videos about this mod. Like, I know you like to do more tutorial type stuff. But it really is a streaming. It's tedious because it's like an MMO. As far as trying to get the rare stuff to drop. It's not like you beat the boss 5 times, you might get it. It's more like, no, you got to beat the boss like thousands of times, or you got to, in order to get what you want to drop. But as far as you're asking, how long does it take? So much like the dino tiers go from basic to Omega, the boss tiers go from basic to Omega. So if you just want to beat everything at basic, I did that in probably under 30 days, or around 30 days. But, you know, this is streaming for, 6 to 8 hours a day. Plus I got assisted in the beginning a little bit with I got a full set of armor and a good weapon. So it sped things up quite a bit. Maywings? They don't have Maywings, but they have Mayguana. Maywings aren't going to be out until Genesis. Let's see. You should piggyback these guys, dude. I don't think these spawn on this map, though. This is from that one modded map. That's the only one I have. Yeah, well, because Genesis hasn't come out, so vanilla Maywing, no, they don't exist. They're only modded. But this came out with that one premium map. It was I think is where they're from. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's a cooler Maywing. All right, where was I? Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, if you just want to beat all the bosses at basic, that's still very hard to do, Ninja. Like, that's still not an easy task. But most people that play this game, they consider it beat once you beat everything on basic. But that's just the start in reality. If you really want to beat the game, you got to beat them all at Omega. And that is 2,048 times harder than beating it at basic. So, this though, like, I'm gonna probably I'll eventually take like a break from the series, but I'm gonna leave one map with Omega up for indefinitely so that, I'll always have a character there. Because the mod's also still not finished. It's close. But the final bosses of the game are not in yet. And I'm certainly not starting it from scratch once they do come out. But who knows when that's going to happen. It should be soon, though. They're up to Endless tier. So, you cannot make your Dino an Omega either yet. Endless is the highest you can go, so we're almost there. But it's one of those mods that it's just like you kind of never fully beat it. Like, you can beat it, but there's always something to do. Supposedly Darkness and Zodiac Perfect aren't... Yeah, again, just to get your guy to Omega is the point that I'm trying to make. I mean, I assume, how do you make your guy Omega then? Is he going to make another guy? But there's a lot to do. I'm having a lot of fun, and I always get bored of other mods after playing this Because the most fun thing about this mod is the on foot and the armor sets. It's kind of also like a choose your own adventure mod for the most part. Like, you know, it's never this, it's rarely the same each time you play it. All right. Let's get to one thing that makes me very happy is that I've been on the center so long, all of our Kongs have gone through the breeding timer. So we are about to have a lot of Kong babies. Let's try our luck today, guys. This is what I've been neglecting. He never made the end tier. He only got up to mid tier. I mean, there's still a lot to go. I do know that, but as far as like beating all the final bosses and stuff, or at least, you know, what you'd consider beating Omega. You know what I mean? It's pretty close. But of course, there's still more. And I hope that he does expand the mod quite a bit more. That would be very cool. It's such a pain in the ass breeding this guy. We're not going to even have enough room to set them all out. We'll probably have to do 2 different sessions. Behavior, enable mating, behavior, copy settings. All right, how many more we got? Oh, we didn't even put a dent in it. I wonder how many eggs we got from the Spinos while I was gone. I don't know if I left them on breeding. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, watch these all be freaking vanilla. Nano keeps making vanilla eggs. It pisses me off. I bet you I bet you every last one of those is a goddamn vanilla parasaur. He probably would have been better off if he didn't, if he just said first tier and second tier armors or something like that, so it wouldn't put him on the hook to have to make yet another. Alright, did everybody lay an egg? I'm just looking to see if any of them got a paragon. Not looking like it. Kong has been weird. Kong, both times, the last two paragons I got, the parents got it, but the child, I didn't hatch anything from it. Alright, I think they all laid an egg. Hey, no worries, bro. Thanks for stopping in, though. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, that's it. Alright, let's try and get them all out with this next batch. God, what I would give for some type of modded breeding thing where I could just put them in a machine. Oh my god. I'm like kind of surprised he never made something like that. You know? Because I'm sure it would be better on the server too, in a way. Not have so many dinos have to be left out. Cannot wait to be done with this freaking guy. How many more? Oh my god, finally. Alright, let them roll in. Some aren't breeding. You see, when I pick them up, that's when I see if they bred or not. I don't leave them out. I immediately pick them up. What's up, Angel? How you doing? We got pretty dang close. I think it's only this one. Are you the only one? That is the one nice thing about Kong and Colossus in general, is how far they can be. That should do it. I think they're all finished, yep. God, this would suck without soul balls. I didn't pick up the mail right yet. Found an ancient Colossus Raptor. Nice. Very cool. Congrats. Let's go. Almost there. One. Damn, you got picked up before it even fell. All right, Daddy-O. They all bred. All right. Any chance we got? Nope. All right, next, let's go grab all of our eggs. I'm going to say it's pretty unlikely we get it, but you never know. Why does it do that where I can't just tap it in? Do it all at once. All right, let's see about these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can get turned off, bro. All right, let's see about these nano babies, if any of them freaking worked. And those guys. Dude, this is so brutal with Nano. I don't know why he always does this. So annoying. And we were already there, I think, on that. Spino, yep. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Like, each one of those, you had to wait a full day to get it. That would piss me off. All right. Let's go. God damn it. No cigar. They always, okay, these are breeding paragons. They're not like wild ones. Paragon dinos pass paragon levels, but not anything else. But the 10 paragons you obtain via breeding, and they do pass from parent to child for those type, but that's it. Nope, didn't get it. So let me see if I can even show it. So these are inherited from breeding. I wish it did it with all of them. Yeah, it makes me go crazy too, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, I almost wish that it wasn't like randomized. I almost wish it was just like breed this many. You know what I mean? Like all the other ones, you know, like get at the first, like, you know, one bred, you get Paragon 1, and, you know, or even the first 10 and then 200. Like, even if it was like that many, I'd rather it was done that way. Thoughts on going back to the old breeding? Oh, I got to confirm that we did. Okay, so I wanted to confirm 100% that all, like everything having to do with breeding, including imprinting, everything, confirm that all that has been put to the same as like vanilla official. If they have been, and you guys aren't noticing a difference, we'll put it back. Because I'm starting to agree with you. And it's just so much more tedious. The only positive thing is that it is so easy to break a server having it the way we used to have it. We really shouldn't have had it that way to begin with. I mean, it's hard to tell because the nice part about the old way, even if it took longer, you could AFK do it. You know what I mean? But I really want to confirm, like, when I played this in the last time I played this for a YouTube series, if I was very attentive to the children, or to, you know, playing with the same potions we are now, if I was attentive to the breeding, I could in one day get a guy from Paragon nothing to Paragon 10. One day. But it's not seeming like it's going like that anymore. So I feel like he had to have changed it. Because, like, I remember, too, distinctively that once I got to about Paragon 5 or 6, it would, like, I'd start, like, skipping Paragon levels, even with babies. And that does not feel like that happens anymore. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. If it was changed, fine, it was changed, and that's why. But I feel like there's something... I just want to make sure that, like, if we could get it to be that way, where you could, if you wanted to spend 4 to 6 hours breeding, that you could get a guy to 10 in one day, like, that would be priceless, even if it was, like, very intensive. From what you were told on Hexen's Discord, it was a set rate no matter the timers. Skipping Paragon levels was a bug. Bro, that was a feature. That was the best thing about it. See, someone else, supposedly, that was, like, a well-known, you know, like, you know, they at least they acted like they knew everything. They specifically said, no, it is tied to the timers, which I feel like it is tied to something. But I don't know. But whenever I played this in the past, I know Hexen, you know, would do all these screwy things, which it's so unnecessary. It's like, let people decide how they want to run their own server. But yeah, but it's sort of like, you remember he'd make the bosses harder if you, like, went over 88 stats and something. I think I don't know if that's been put back in. I don't know if people know, like, the true information, because you know, and I don't know if Hexen always tells them the right thing. I will say, how we had it, it did still go really slow. I usually have the biggest issues from, like, 4 to 6 or 7. I don't know. I think I've been lucky once it gets to, like, 9 or 10. Like, I usually, on everyone I've done, I've hit those pretty quickly. Again, that could just be luck. But I mean, the day after we changed it, I got in one morning 2 Paragon levels on my Kong. So that's what kind of made me be like, well, maybe we need to like check this a little bit longer. The other thing I always get afraid of is if the better breeding mod could be affecting it at all in a negative way. You know? I wish I was on better terms with Hexen and I could just directly ask him, but... You know, I mean, it would be really nice if he just shared what his, like, official server settings were. Just so you could know what's recommended. And I also liked, like, I wish he would put in, he used to have in the Omega decks, like, when you get to bosses or something, it would, like, tell you, based on your settings, if you, you know, if something was getting nerfed. I just don't know. But from a server maintenance reasons, having it the other way is very dangerous. So, like, we're going to have to be really anal about do not leave shit on breeding when you log off. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. I mean, like I said, another option is we could just use a different potion mod if it came down to it, you know? If that's the only issue. What's up, Melvin? Yeah, that I did see. I didn't have a chance to look, but Slither showed me 2 seed mods. I'm fine. I'm more than even if we did change it back, I'd be fine with adding those. I'll be right back, guys. See, I always played this with AA, which had those seeds, so, you know, using potions didn't bother me. I will say, I wish, I know he has this new Paragon system, and I find positives for it. And especially if you're kind of earlier game and you're just, you know, you've got a dino, you can kill stuff, but, you know, the rest, and especially for people that don't know how to play and use Magic Find and stuff, it's kind of cool, you know, that there are alternative ways you can power up your guy before having, loose Paragons. But I really wish he'd bring back Paragon Breakers. put it on a boss like, you know, like the lucky boss or something. And then you could have 2 different ways of doing your guy. You could do it the new way, or you could put a breaker on an old Paragon and do it that way. You know? So that once you are, like, later game, you don't have to go through this bull crap of, you know, it's just such a wild goose chase. Like, it's so annoying. The mini bosses just suck. They're so randomized. Like, I'll be honest, I'm gonna finish every other thing on here before I get this stupid stuff done. And the rarity of the Omega kills, or just finding the wild Omega, like, it's just absurd. This 30 Paragons are like, it just kills me. And, okay, if you're playing with Dino Finder or something like that, you know, maybe that part wouldn't be bad, but he promotes you not playing with that mod. So it's like, I'll take the breeding any day of the week over trying to find those stupid things. But if he does keep the breeding, I feel like it would be better if it was just, like, literally based on the number of eggs he did and not based on RNG. You know? And if you did it that way, you wouldn't breed the 10 over. You'd just use your dino, whether you had stat potions or whatever in it, you know, and just pull out your guy. You know, like, let's pretend I had this mammoth and I didn't have, you know, or my direwolf. And let's pretend I didn't, you know, I've done all this to it, but I haven't done the breeding part yet. Okay, well, to get the breeding ones, I got to sit here with another one and just let it breed. And it's based on the number of eggs. That would be just, you know, you'd be able to know what the hell's going on. You know. And you'd get that, you know, slow but steady progress. But you wouldn't have to start off with the breeding to guarantee you get those eggs. You know, and it wouldn't, the guys that you're doing the eggs with wouldn't necessarily get the Paragons, but the wolf, you know, the 2 breeding would get it. You know, cause whoever bred would be getting, you know, the extra numbers done. So, I mean, maybe, you know, if he were to pick the numbers, it would be absurd, and maybe I'd be like, nope, go back to the RNG, but it's just not knowing what the hell is going on. It's just annoying. And I think the way he had it was fine. Like, he just nerfed the shit out of it. This is what I'm leading to believe. Because, like, it was fine. However he had it was fine. That's when it was good. I want to see him breed one guy to Paragon 10 himself. And then we'll see how he feels about it. Because I guarantee you, he's never done it. Because it's just not it's not fun in any way, shape, or form. And it's just, annoying, but it's a necessity, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing. Well, the way I had it set before is it was like a set it and forget it, you know? Of course, there's the whole thing with, it doesn't work, you know, they don't breed when, we don't have a hitching post, right? Yeah, we don't have a hitching post in this mod. I don't know if there's any other ways to keep them rendered, but you know, while your base is rendered in, they would, it was a set it and forget it. Well, so you're in a different position I'm in than what I'm in. I've already got most of the stuff I need to have bred done. Whereas you're waiting to be able to have your fun. So I just let them breed once or twice. And then I'm like, okay, that's my breeding for today. Maybe tomorrow will be luckier. Well, this is the other worst part is like, I want to know what, you know, I don't want it to be harder than it has to be. I mean, just imagine, like, on his servers, like, does he have potions for rebreeding? Like, if you don't, imagine doing this without potions. How long it takes. But, I mean, that's the point, is that, like, it shouldn't, with what our settings are, it shouldn't be taking this long. You know, because it becomes almost unobtainable. And I mean, the only other argument is like, you could be like, well, if you're trying to breed for, you know, 2 stats, which you wouldn't do anymore nowadays, but, you know, in the past, you could. That takes a long time. You know, if you're not using any mods with it that assists. But I almost feel like that's, in some ways, less tedious than this. I don't know. Why? What the hell is glowing here? What the shit? Oh, it's raining. It's a... reactive. Well, that's the worst part is, like... most people don't understand about, you know, with the breeding, you kind of got to do it first. What the shit? Let me restart. Oh, player? What the hell? Alright. That's fixed, at least. It's just, it's not fun. Trust me, the first, I've been bitching about it for the entire series. I'm not a fan. I was a fan the prior time I played Omega, when, like I said, I could, mind you, with using potions, get a guy from 0 to 10 in one day. It still took, you know, a full day, but it was doable. So I haven't had a chance to really, truly see the settings like there, but I want to make sure everything having to do with the dino is set to official rates and really set, you know, sit and grind it and just see if there's any difference. And it's possible, you know, we still have baby imprinting higher than it should be. I mean, the settings in the first place, you got to blame Life, because I'm pretty sure Life set up all the settings for this. I have a default thing that I always run when I play Omega, and I already like have it so that I know that nothing is getting nerfed based on my settings. All right, we did our breeding, no luck on Kong. And all of our nanos came out as vanillas. So pretty good breeding day, I have to say. Next, I would like, I've been wanting a set of this over easy. So I think to get this, we should do some utility bosses. All right, let's find out which one of these is the one that has my luckies. All right, this is definitely not the right one. Oh, and the reason I brought this over, I didn't realize I had this. But, this is from, no. Did I already remove them? I swear it had a whole bunch of variant paragons. All right, let's go. Hold on. Boss. Crap, this is the one. Paragon souls. How these got in here is I always thought that if nothing was in there, it wouldn't start filling it up. And I'd left this set out for days. And every paragon that I then got went into here. And I didn't realize that. But hold on. We'll grab the other one, because the other one... The other one is the one that should have more variant souls. All right, this I want to go into here. No, that's the wrong one. Compressor. Compress. All right, so it's this one. Don't lock up on me, baby. All right, all right, all right. Come on. This one should be from the very first server that we did. What was that map called again? I forgot. Yeah, look at that. So I've got a heck of a lot more variant paragons that are not. This is prior to the thing breaking. So that is pretty cool. We'll have to go through this later. I'm glad I found this. So what happened is this was probably the last thing that I moved when I transferred. And I just never swapped it with the dummy one that I put down. DMAC. All right. I wonder if there's a way I can just empty it just by putting it. If I put it in the other one, would it just eat it? That would be super cool. All right, so this one has no variant. Good. I removed all the paragon view. All right, perfect. Let me make sure that this one... Boss souls. Let me make sure this one has none of the luckies. We good? Yep, we good. That had two. All right, and this one is the one that goes with us. All right, and then... that should be more than enough, I would assume, to get the full set of armor. And then, much like the other map, I made my own arena. Except I think this one is a medium one, and then I switched to a small over on the other server. I think. All right, cool. Yeah, you can do all the fights you want in this arena, except for, it's gonna go to my base. All right, so we're gonna do a treasure first, just so it kicks off. So I can get the treasure ability. And then we're gonna start ranking them up. You can go to my base to donate to me. All right. We are good to go, gentlemen. And I'm wearing my Endless Riot. I always hate it when I like go to do this and then all of a sudden I'm like, God damn it, that's what I forgot. I really think that's everything I need. Let's hope. One can hope. All right, ancient, endless. Now, the point of the over easy armor is that it gives you a permanent treasure bonus. So once I have that, I don't have to, I don't have to keep on doing this treasure shenanigans. All right, first of all, set timer. 1 second. Choose soul type, all normal souls. Choose boss tier, basic. I wonder if I should just go to the higher tiers. I'll start at elite. I think Prime is probably when you start to get the mid-tier. Hey, Karcha. This is actually a pretty dangerous one because the taming type are in this, so you got some of these guys do torpor. And at the higher tiers, it's going to be a lot of torpor. I might have done too many. Our treasure bonus might run out. Oh, is that it? Are we done? Alright, I think that's all of them. We're going to have to be the treasure guy again, though, each tier. Alright, let's go grab all the souls. And I forgot to turn off. But look at that, Prime Essence, not bad. Goodbye. All right. Just so you guys know, the proper etiquette is to ask. Where are we at? I'm getting to that time of day where I'm starting to lose my brain. All right, treasure, endless. We'll bring that to Omega. And we just did elite. Yeah, you can watch. But if I find out you pressed G, oh man. Hopefully you're watching close enough so that you're getting loot or getting essence and souls. Oh, I'm scared. Ooh. Thank God. I got a little nervous. I might have killed him too quickly. All right, we're up to Prime. come spectate. Do not pick up anything. Do not crouch. Do not press G. No picking up. If you want to spectate, that's fine. It actually makes it harder for me, though, because when they aggro on you, you pull them away from me. Stand under me. I'm gonna say that is definitely not the safest way to do it, but I'm surprised you guys don't get a grapple hook and just hang from the ceiling. And then if something gets close, eat the invincibility potion. Is everything done? See, what you guys do is you drag them all around. I see another one. When there's nobody in the arena, they all just go to me. They all gone? What's up, Burger Planet? Is this pre-recorded? No. All right, I think they're all gone. All right. I am going to run back to my base to find out if I already got the armor that I want before proceeding. So I'll be right back. So we've been doing this to get over easy armor. Look at that. Let's go. All right, did we get a full set? I'm pretty positive we did. What's up, Salmon? That's pretty nasty. I wish you didn't tell me that. In fact, I really wish you didn't tell me that. All right, let's see. All stats. What's up? What are you talking about, Brian? All right, enough. No more talking about your past streamer. That's going to get you a ban. Hey. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. All right. I don't know who you guys are, but ban. Ban. All these new people are getting banned. Ban. For being fucking assholes. Thanks for wasting my time. No, you're just wasting my time, bro. Had to happen at some point. YouTube, I gotta say, YouTube's fucking thing is so annoying. It'd be so much easier on Twitch. Let's see. Well, they got what they wanted to be fucking annoying. I do like it when they talk in chat, though, because it does help me to know everyone that came in so that I can ban all of them and not let it linger. So get it all out, guys. Get it all out, please. Please, please, please. You're doing me a favor. And for everyone else, just wait a moment. It won't take too long. Yeah, especially ones like that. Do that so that I can, the worse that they say, the better, so that I can get them reported to YouTube as well to get banned. They got to make a second alt channel. That is what's really, really cool. Thank you, guy. Oh, hate speech. Report. Thank you. Hide user on my channel. Thank you. If you're legit in the chat, please don't talk right now because I might ban you by mistake. If you did get banned by mistake, go to the Discord and let me know. Let's see, harassment, bullying, hate speech. It doesn't matter. You're going to be banned from my channel. Either way, so I won't have to hear it. Perfect. Wow, this must have been some political stream. You got a lot of political crap in there too. Bada boom. Report. Hate speech. It's kind of fun, actually. It's good practice. I have to say, this is my first one like this. Is that the right one? Yep. Bada boom. guy's got to be like freaking 10 years old. What dumbass. What? This is what I get when I. Okay, so what's going on? Wow. All right. I guess somebody doesn't want us to stream right now. I might stop. Wow. These are just bots or something. It's really annoying. I don't really get what the point of it is. But it's enough to not want to deal with right now. So, all right. You win for now. I was not equipped for this. Just so you know, when you thumbs down, that's good for me, whether it's thumbs up or down. Just for future reference, you're better off not doing anything. So where'd this come in from? What raid was this? Do I even get to know who's hate raiding on me? You want to tell me? Fill me in. Burger Planet Discord. What's that? How do they choose me? Is it just random or what? Do you guys just like go every day and just annoy someone that has nothing to do with your stuff? Can you explain to me? I have no idea what that is. What is that? What is that a Discord for? Why would someone choose me though? Like, I'm not a political channel. I don't do anything like that. I'm playing video games. Why would I be targeted? Did someone just go in and just to be an asshole? Yo. Burger Buddies. Nice. So what can you explain to me? So he thought you were no. Why would he think I was of all things? That's like the last thing I am. I'll tell you, a lot of people that were in here are definitely white supremacists with the comments that they left. That was not cool. I don't talk anything controversial in any way, shape, or form, nor have I ever. I've been doing this for, what, 12? No, 16 years. But thanks for being annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking of just ending it just so that I can go through and ban all the shenanigans. They caught me with not having my mod in here, though, to assist. It doesn't matter because, to be honest, my stopping time's in like 10 minutes anyway. So he actually came in at a good time. And if anything, it's just going to boost the algo. So I'm probably going to do better. I don't get what's the point, though. Why was I targeted? Explain to me. Is it random or was I actually targeted? This is literally the first time I've ever had this on YouTube. I'm willing to chit chat. I don't care, but I have no idea what's going on. And a lot of the things people are posting are against my rules. No, I'm just curious why. I was literally in the middle of fighting bosses in a game. Luckily, it was not in the middle of a boss fight. Well, it's not like anything that was done was a revolutionary thing. I'm just curious exactly what happened. Because there's a lot of bots on YouTube. I didn't know if it was just a straight bot thing. I was a target, but how was I picked? Yeah, I don't even know. It just somebody like hate rated me. I really don't give two shits about the Discord or anything. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what happened. And I'm just kind of curious now, if anything. It's piquing my interest. So you're all from a Discord, from a group that you normally, is this like what you do? You go like raid different people? Is it like gamers normally, or is it just anyone? Is it like somebody is like, all right, today let's go do this to this person? How does it work? He pays you? Does he at least like record this and make a video or something or what? I have no idea. I've never seen this before. I mean, there can't be that many people from your chat though, because my view count stayed about the same. He pays you in Bitcoin. Why does he do it though? Like, how does he benefit? Does he make videos off of it or? Like, what is the overlying purpose? Like, why was this worth your time? Why was this worth his time? No, it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty lame, but how many of you are in here from there? Type one if you came from them. It doesn't seem like there's very many of you. It seems like maybe like 10 people. I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just curious. Like, this is honestly more interesting to me to like understand than what I was doing. And you're actually you're entertaining me now. And like I'm intrigued. Like, do you guys are you streaming this right now? Like, what I still I just don't get what your whole deal is. Like, as long as you guys don't be annoying and obey the rules and don't say like racist stuff or stupid, you know, basically any type of ism, it's fine. You're more than welcome to enjoy us play, but you're gonna end up getting banned uh, if you cross lines. All right. Anyway. We got a lot of year. So let's finish getting all this. Let me just see. And where is life? Isn't life in my YouTube? This is more of what's ticking me off, is I shouldn't be having to deal with this today. All right. What's up, Bay? How you doing? All right. So, where were we? Over easy pants. So we're looking for magic find. That was kind of interesting, guys, wasn't it? More excitement than I'm used to. I'm doing all right. We got some type of like weird hate raid from something. Thank you, Slither. Can you go through and ban all the people that were from the raid? And any ones that broke rules, report them, please. All right, gloves. All stats. All right, nothing too crazy. We'll re-roll some of these. All right, so full set. And then I do have a list of people that I banned, so in case I hit the wrong button and banned somebody I wasn't supposed to. It's more, I think they're just getting like the excitement of being annoying. It's just a troll channel, from what I can see. All right, anyway, let's get our guy. So I'm kind of surprised we didn't have to go very high to get that. Oh, you can have these boots back, though. Cool. Yeah. But that's the world that we live in today. When you can be anonymous online, it makes you feel like you can do anything. I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad that happened because it reminds me to be more prepared for when a real one comes in, not just some you know, amateur operation. But if I actually got like a really bad thing with like thousands of people, and that's what I was afraid of at first, is that it actually was something more like more threatening than it was. And it lets me, from this experience, know what I need to get so that I can, when something like that in the future came in, I could just press a button and they're gone. Right now, I just switched back to Rag. We were on the center earlier today. No worries. We got to get some more people, though, up to moderators so I can get better coverage, because I've been pretty slack about things. All right, let's get some stuff re-rolled. Magic Find 6. All stats. This one has nothing important, so let's start with you. I might have to roll these better off camera because I know it's boring. Melee. Really, Magic Find is probably the only thing I really kind of want on this. But I might want all stats for a little bit too, to make sure I have the carry weight. Oh, you're playing on the center? I can pop back over. Did I ever get, I don't know if she has, if I've given her permissions yet. Dude, it really sucks how much, that's a good one, how much Magic Find got nerfed, like on the rolls. I'm going to re-roll all these, but for the time being, let's try it out. My overweight, what I get? Okay, I got weight. That's cool. Ew. It looks like doo-doo, like I'm stinky. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Like, to simulate being stinky? What the crap? Like rotten eggs? I don't know what that's supposed to be. No, it's the wrong one. What's up, Mad Dog? All right, weapon. I'm pretty sure, oh, we probably got a bunch of these too. Scrambler, that's what it's called. I don't know if I had one prior to this. All right. So obviously that's my best one. Oh, that one's even better. I already had this one. let's upgrade it to max. Damn, it's a little pricey. All right, this set of armor, you shoot eggs. And I don't know if the tier of egg makes a difference, but I would assume it does. Oh, what the? This looks, I don't remember it looking like this. Oh, okay. I don't have glider wings on these, but it's simulating that I still have them. Thank God. Here, let me teleport back in. I do want to put a glider wings on this set. Because the mod author hasn't updated it yet, I'm guessing. Glider. All right. Let's go try this out. Yo, what's up, chillin' freak? I wonder if it works underwater. All right, anyway, where is something? Actually, let's go to the desert. What the? How does this work? Why did it not fire? Oh, elite egg. Okay. Really? Did I miss him? I hope I missed him. 4K? 4K. It doesn't do that much damage. Dude, that dodo at the end is so annoying. Alright, that might have done more. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this weapon. Just the visuals of it is pretty annoying. How many eggs is this going through a pop? 1208. Oh, it only used 2. Okay, it said it fires 48. And it made me wonder if it took 48 eggs a pop. But no, it's just 2. Yeah, no, that's all it is. I'm surprised he hasn't yet, but... I'm assuming he's been a bit preoccupied with bugs since the 5.5 update. Hey, what's up, sis? Stupid. Where this used to be really good was back in the older version of the game when you took on the utility bosses. They could only be damaged by utility types, and this was a utility weapon. What the? Why did they just stand there? Come on, bro. I think they're in shock. They're like, dude, that's doing a decent amount of damage to him. Oh. Oh, Paragon 5. What? How is that in the wild? That's crazy. And Rock Drake stat potion. That's pretty rare. Oh, remember we're full on quests? Holy crap. And what did I... Okay, I took everything out of my inventory. Ooh, attack. This one's interesting. Immune to freezing effects. 50% nature damage. It's not a bad one right here. It just sucks. I wish the Olympian thing could be for the pants, the climb over objects instead of the boots. That would have been nice. All right, but this is not the reason why we got this armor, regardless of the weapon. Supposedly, this armor is supposed to give us... Let's see, Elite Colon, no. See, it doesn't say it. So how do I know that I'm actually getting it? How do I know that I'm getting the lucky bonus? Oh, is that what that is at the top of the screen that's counting down? Yeah. Yeah, so in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 people, and of those, they had multiple alt accounts. It was probably like 3 people with multiple alt accounts. So that's fun. Thank you, Slither. And Mimi, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. I'm sorry you came in at a bad time. I appreciate it. What's up, Will? Yeah, so that's got to be what it is. Do we have miracles going on right now? We do. All right, let's see what this is like now. So I don't have my full, like, my crazy magic find set on. But I should constantly have, like, get the full boost from my wolf. It's pretty good. Because remember, the wolf itself, too, I have a special saddle which boosts 200% magic find. What the hell's going on? Is this a mini boss? Yup. Can only be damaged by terror birds. What are you? Miracle Phoenix? Come here, bro. What's up, Corey? So this mod I'm working on is going to have dinos that turn stronger, then look cooler at night. That's cool. I'll be honest. No, I mean, that's neat. I usually don't like me personally, I usually don't like the night dinos because, it's usually, like, if I was going to, like, record, it's annoying to record at night. In fact, this is one of the only, because this mod also is nighttime dino, so I don't do it. But in most other series I have, I make it so the nighttime's, like, really quick. But that's kind of a weird scenario. Night's a lot better on Ascended, though, I do have to say. It doesn't get, like, pitch black like it did in Evolve. Not just make the dinos give night vision. It's actually, I don't have any of the guys, or I don't use often any of the guys that have it, but the vampire, like the Nightmare guy's night vision is pretty insane in this mod. It would actually be nice. I should grind more of them out to try and get the legendary token from this. Look at that already. Another fate. What am I going to do with all these fates? Does the Eclipse set have it? I'll be honest, I've not put on the Eclipse set once yet this series. Alright, I have to empty out my quests. I've not done that yet and we're full. So I found what the max quests are on this server, and that is 500. It should say on the armor if it's a toggle. Let me see. Otherwise, usually it's like the toggle button. The toggle weapon attachment. You gain night vision. He might tell you. So vampire's definitely one of them. It's going to be XCZGRBN, like one of those ones around there. I would assume. All right, cool. This would be way more convenient. I did get a legendary drop. I 100% did get a legendary, so I gotta find out what. God damn it! That was my legendary drop that we got during the fight. I don't know if you guys noticed it when we got. I distinctly remember it because I'm like, should I press G? Nobody in here better be pressing G and taking my legendary. That's kind of cool. But it would have been way, way freaking cooler if only. This is different too. Unity. if it was for the egg one. So this is also our first Unity medallion. I'm guessing what this is this is like the mid-tier. I don't think he did it like this before, but I don't remember for sure. Oh, this is giving double? But these are all the mid-tier things. That's pretty nuts. Look at that. Reaver gauntlets. It will increase my melee by 20%. Beyonder boots. Chance to... Okay, that one's kind of not good. Immune to Boogeyman Roar. That's kind of nice. Do not use stamina to run at night. Immune to bleed. 50% damage reduction. Vengeance Hat. Take 25% reduced damage from bosses. Take 25% reduced damage from elemental variants. So I wonder... I don't know what dropped me this. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Have you got many of these? That is pretty neat, though. So this is now my... I got Bloodlust. Now I have Sanctuary. I should make a new chest for these. Yeah, I'm just curious where I got it from. Can now breathe underwater, restores 10 health per second. Nearby creatures are less likely to see you. 50% increased movement speed. Yeah, that's kind of junk. Now, what are these from? Vengeance Hat. Does the Vengeance Hat give to normally? Okay. So it's just because these... I never realized that. I never paid attention to the mid-tier it gives to. Not once. That's good to know. Like this. That's with the multiplicative roll. That's the one that, but that's like, it's pretty rare to get. I would do the double first. Oh, what's the highest amount of magic finds? It can be high. I don't know what the highest is. It's random. But I mean, I think this shield had like, I don't know, probably close to 20 or something, at least. I can't remember what the original shield was at this point. You could figure it out if you, I don't know what it's divided by. Is it, I always thought it was divided by the other number of enchantments, but I don't know if it's a set number. Now. But it's pretty rough. So I mean, you could do 8 and curse it, and then try for the next one to get higher. I mean, that's kind of how this goes. Is like, you don't want to have just one thing with magic finds. Like, you got to work your way up, you know? And don't risk things that you can't risk to do. So if you only got one shield of magic finds, you know, don't be stupid with it. Usually you'd want to make 2, so in case it went bad, you've got the other backup. You know what I mean? So you slowly, you know, work your way up. You know, like when you do the charms, if you have, I have a whole thing of full of magic find stuff. So in here, I'd have this one's 27 on it, and this one is nothing. These shouldn't be in here. That one shouldn't be in here. This one is 28, so I'd look at, okay, which one's better? And, you know, maybe I double this one first just to find out, you know, if I get it or not. And if I got it, then I'm like, okay, I can be risky with this one now, you know, things like that. But I would never re-roll with it. Re-roll once you get magic find, grab the next one, start rolling that until you get a better one than the one you already have. You know, don't waste the one that you already have. You know, so take that, go, roll. Nope. Nope. Okay, magic find 17. That's not a horrible one. So then I'd say I'm going to keep that, throw in the next one, and I'm not going to re-roll or curse this until I have another one that's higher. I mean, that's if you want to play it safe. I will be honest. I mean, you might want to get another shield and then, you know, go and do it. It's up to you. What did you say the number was? 8? Like 8? I don't know. It like Magic Find is rough. It's not that great. I'll be honest with you. It is not that great, but it's not the worst. And if you double that, that's 16. But it's not great. If you have like I don't know what your situation is. If you have enough to keep on rolling endlessly, then yeah, I'd keep rolling, but figure it may take 100 rolls before you get better than that. Oh, I would also I think you get better based on also the quality of the shield. So I would wait till you get an Ascendant shield. I can't remember now. Maybe it doesn't matter what the quality of the shield is. I always felt like it did matter. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so I was 26 on my shield to start. But this is an endless shield, and it was expensive. I remember that. It's not my... I want to get better than this, but for now, that was what was in my budget, and I'm pretty rich. The tier doesn't matter? I thought the tier of the charm did matter. Oh, the tier does matter. Okay, yeah. So I would get Ascendant. I didn't know if when you enchant it, though, with the essence, if it takes, like, the tier of the essence. I really don't know. To be safe, I'd do it with Ascendant. If you got 8 on there, that's fine. If you can afford to double it, go ahead and double it. But I personally think you ultimately could get 16 in a single roll. Like, that wouldn't be that that unusual. Oh, let me put that away. So your next thing to do with the charm, you did the double. Your like the reason I have so many of these charms is one, because I give them away like hotcakes to people that don't have them. But then it's like, look at this one right here. If I multiply, if I hit the multiplier on this, I could double it. And I'd be at, what, 124? Is that right? But I already have one that's at 213, so I'm not going to get better than that. So I have to wait until I can, you know, actually get one that's better. But if I didn't have this, you know, I just go through, get all my best charms that I have, and once you have like 10 of them, you're almost guaranteed at that point that at least one of them is going to hit the multiplicative. You know, so if I went and I did every single one of these, here's one that's at 50. You know, but you kind of work your way up. Here's one that's at 44. That's pretty good. I really look at anything over 30 as pretty damn good. The rest is going to be like extremely rare. I wonder what would happen if I did the multiplicative here. Because there's only one to choose from. What do you think it would do? I'm so curious. I almost feel like I gotta find out. Alright, we'll put this in here. So the deal with this is that it's supposed to, on the third one, multiply a random imbue, but divides the others in half. But what happens when there's only one? Oh, weird. It is way less expensive. Interesting. It did nothing. What the hell? Dude, I'm getting ripped off here. What a jip. So, yeah, so here's another thing you could do. If you want to add in a little bit of Magic Find into your thing, go get a whatever set. So if you're wearing, I think you wear Soul Scream, right? Or not? I don't remember. But let's say you're doing Soul Scream, you could get a Soul Scream whatever token you have. You know, let's say hat. You can wear that in your medallion slot, which then frees up your hat slot, still allowing you to have the full set. And then you can get a vanilla armor, imbue it, and do the same thing like you would with your shield. And that you can curse too. Oh, is that... Wait, we don't have a blueprint thing for you to make a blueprint life. How would he make a blueprint? Oh, you're saying he's got to imbue each one? Yeah, that's right. If you're playing with a mod that allows you to do blueprints, I think you can make a blueprint of an imbue or something, and it would let you do that, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. Maybe it was what you said. It's a lot of work. But yeah, if you're starting out and you go into one of those boss fights we're doing, and you grab a bunch of essence. And let's make a vanilla hat. Cloth hat. Okay, put cloth hat in there. I can go and I can convert essence into, okay, requires 1 essence. Boom. Okay, so now this is imbued. And then I'm taking this out because this would be a magic. Or no, so then I take that out. Hold on. And then I can go to my fragmenter, put it in there, and fragment. And I turned 1 essence into 1 magic fragment. Now I think the amount of fragments you get, so let's do this again, but let's try this with a higher essence. All right, so this time let's choose a prime essence. Why is it not letting me do that? Oh, I don't have prime in there. Elite, sorry. All right. So if I use elite, boom, it's now an elite hat. And instead of getting, if I grind it, I get 3 back. So it all depends on what you have. Basic is going to be your best bang for your buck. What's up, Josiah Neal? How you doing? You been watching for a while? First live? Welcome, welcome. All right. Anyway. I've had enough of stinky armor. But we need to wear it. I really need to get one of these. One of those tokens for it. But did we get that token we got? It didn't have one of the pieces of armor, right? From over easy. Vengeance. No. Because I could have done that same trick. You know, the neat thing about the sanctuary stuff, though, let me just see this for a second. Don't you get to see, like, cool stuff? I wonder if it works. Isn't this supposed to be like have a dino finder ability in it or something? What's the button you press for sanctuary? Is it crouch? Or do I have to have the weapon with me? Do I need to have the weapon out? Yeah, I've got the net gun, but that's what I've literally never used this. I know we got one. Yeah. It's called Truth. All right, so then how does this work? Do I have to shoot a thing or something? Oh. Ooh. This actually could be handy. So do I even have to press C? Yeah, I wish one of you guys told me about this. I should have been using this. But see, it's showing what all the tiers of the guys are based on their color. And it's telling me the level. Oh my god, this is awesome. I literally have never used this before. Oh, this is so much better than a tracking dino. Holy crap. Alright, why did it stop? Alright. This is freaking cool. So is the C... I don't get what the C is doing. I'm assuming that it doesn't even matter. Alright, so right here... Hold on, where is it? The elite dinos would be like turquoise in color. Oh, what is that? Alright, there's something... What was the boss? What does that mean? Oh, it's a mini boss. Where'd it go? Can only be damaged by land tames. Let's go. Except for an ant doesn't help me, does it? What's the reward? 3 quest scrolls. Alright, I'm going to leave that guy be. If I had my solar done, that would be kind of huge. That would have been a Paragon level. Oh, crap. Hey, what's up, Neth? Yeah, so this is essentially what a tracker thing looks like. Lifesaver, thank you for the subscription. Happy 29 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes, ability to play in the sub-server, special roles in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I can just fly around, and this will show me what tier things are. Oh, this is awesome. Who needs a tracker dino when you got this? Alright, so right there, that turquoise, that means that's an elite. Yep. That is so cool. And then I'm curious how it's... Oh, look at that. It's a tribe right there. See? Yep. It didn't tell me what tier tribe it was from a distance, but... Oh, it tells me the level, though. Does that say it's 450? What the shit? Level 465 ant drone. Endless. Yeah, I can't kill that. What am I doing? Let's see if we can find a unique, though. So when I used a tracker, when it would tell me if there's a unique, it would, like, pop up on the top of my screen. You know, kind of like, you know, level up points do. Or like when you complete a quest. But that is going to be helpful too, just to see the levels. Oh, player riding a raptor. This is really cool. I legit never used this before. So, wait, I need the... Hold on, hold on. I need to wear the armor set to make the weapon work, though, right? You're saying I can just use the weapon with no armor set? All right, that cheapened my armor set a little bit. By the way, Matt, was it Maddox that needed an Alpha Raptor for something? That's very rare to see. Oh, the uniques. Okay, so you do need the armor to find uniques. This is pretty cool. All right, so we'll have to put this to the test and go unique hunting. It will be handy for mini boss hunting. So how does the unique part of it work? The built-in unique tracker. Is it still the crouching? Like, do I have to do anything? Or it's just allows this weapon to then track uniques too. And that's it. Mini boss. Ooh. God damn. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I can do that. I actually have a unique saddle that gives absorb to my wolf. I'm so disoriented. I'm so miscombobulated. All right. Where is it? Haha, look at that. All right. All right, so my guy now has absorb. Get wrecked. All right, so that should have... Whoa, look how big my absorb bubble is. Dude, I have the biggest absorb bubble in the world. Let's go. That should have species-specific mini-boss. Nothing. What the shit? That's such a rip-off. Fix your freaking game, bro. That is so lame. It's like you finally get the super rare thing that never happens. And it finally works. And then it's like, nope, not going to work. That's so annoying. So now there's two different ways of getting paragons. No, it's likely going to be variant 2. So you can't get this, you can't get this, and until, and you can't get this. So that's 30 paragon levels you can't get, at least. No, excuse me, not that, this one. So 30 paragon levels you can't get. God damn it. What you gonna do? I got so excited for that too. I think that was more annoying than getting raided by a bunch of 12-year-olds that just learned how to say the N-word. Oh, they drop. They drop. You want to see what they drop like? They drop just fine. Tell me what's missing. You figured it out yet? Yep. He did that as of the last update. So, you know, variant paragons are pretty rare. And this is every variant paragon I've got since the last update. We will trade them all in for what type? What type should we give in replacement? What's the most annoying type? What's the type that nobody would ever use on anything? I could even see taming being good. I think there's something worse. I'm curious, what do you guys find the most worthless variant? Yeah, probably. It would probably be like harvesting, probably something the utility. Farmer. There's some pretty trash abilities though. Well, spiritual doesn't have a special ability. It makes up for it in other ways. It can move much faster than other variants and can carry more weight. We'll give you spiritual. Spiritual and any summoner type you want. I'll be honest, they're so damn rare. I wish they was just, you know, any of them worked on anything. You know what I mean? Oh, they don't work. I don't know. I don't have a Vash. I'll give you. Let me see. Hive. I could see Hive maybe, but it's a 7th variant, so it's a pain in the ass. I just hate this tier. It is just annoying. I hate minions. In all mods, I hate minions. I hate them to death. They're so like just annoying. They always have buggy issues with them. Like always something. Dragon Paragons? Yeah, if you want it for a dragon, you need Dragon Paragons. That's super rare. Yeah, no, I know. I don't even really know what it does that much, but I know that you're right. Probably out of any of them, Hive would be the one I'd go for. All the rest, I just despise. They're just annoying. I'm not saying they can't be good. You know, I'm sure they could be okay, but I just think they're annoying. If I could choose any tier to go away, it would be that one. And then on top of that, I know right now Twitch is playing ads. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'll be honest. And then my next least favorite is Nightmare. There's only a few I like in here. Maybe Boogeyman and Banshee and Ghost. Only because Ghost used to. I don't know if it still does. If it makes it much more powerful. I'm not a big fan of Stalker. I'm not a big fan of Zombie. In fact, I don't like Zombie at all. I hate Zombie. But anyway, I think we're going to call it here, guys. I think it was a pretty good day. I never use Demon. I stay away from that tier altogether. Until, you know, it becomes like having to do it for, you know, higher tier guys when it mixes. So, anyway, thank you all so very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stalker isn't bad, but it's not my favorite. But, you know, it's like Colossus or something with a slam. Froggy has not messaged me, and I don't know how long. I don't know that he deserves it. He could at least have messaged me and said, hey, I'm doing okay. But you know what? He can have you. He can have the lot of you. You're probably already over there now. Is he playing Ark today? All right, let's go raid Froggy Man. Go yell at him. Tell him to play with me. All right, see you all.